Oh, that was a very troubling waveform. I've noticed that in these streams, I've been, like, illegally loud, and I don't know what colour my face is. I don't even know if I have a face. I might have one. The world has yet to discover. Anyway, I did not realise that, like, tweeting etc. the stream would take so many years for me to tell people that I exist. But don't worry, I'm just going to plug my own self on Discord just on the vague chance that someone might drop in. They probably won't, it's fine. I have heard from the rest of the TessHex fam. Lozzie's out delivering food because she's a good bean who contributes to society. Joth is busy living life, and honestly, that's fair enough, because Joth is legitimately, like, the hardest working person I know. Heather will be along later, and Alex, we don't know if he exists. But anyway. Oh, clearly, Harty, clearly, you are Twitch itself. And we have this. Can I call you the spare Alex, or would that be considered rude beef? Because I don't want to start beef, especially if the beef is rude. There's, admittedly, I've been tweeting out the stream saying, hey, I'm gonna go to Winden and see what happens. But, like, there's a part of me thinking, what if I do the Isle of Armor instead? I don't know, because Heather, as my resident expert, sort of isn't here. But she will be later. Or so I hope. And why am I getting audio in just my left ear? Slightly worrisome? Troubling? Troubleham? Well, I just adjusted my headphone wire, and I cannot promise anything. So, as is tradition, we'll start by tinkling the ivories in Stow on the side, because I have business there. I want to sell some valuable things and value some sellable things. Is vendable a word? Because I've been using that a lot in reference to my personal Minecraft world, which, like, I might share that on my channel at some point, but I can't guarantee that anyone gives a heck. So first of all, I'm just going to access this computer from the side. Go on, give me a lottery win for once in your miserable felf. That was a satisfying number, but I got nothing. Nothing. Okay, so, poke my jobs first and foremost. How's everyone else doing, by the way? Heather, how dare you give a heck on my good Indonesians? I'm not Indonesian. But may many hecks be given. TessHex? Ha ha ha! That was my vague impression of when Kazooie falls out of first place in the Game Boy Advance title Banjo Pilot. Yes, that is a needlessly obscure reference. You're welcome. 2 cans of lemonade. Lovely. Now, I don't remember if we discussed this last week, which is weird because I just watched last week's stream earlier today, but I think maybe a Pokemon can't evolve unless it's specifically in your party? Maybe? Leaf Stone! And I'm sure I must have... Oh, hey, the Haunted Roomba's back. I must have mentioned this at some point, but as a youth... Unless it's also here! Everyone's popping off in the chat and I am happy, love. Because as a youth, I would think that, like, the Firestone, Thunderstone, the Leaf Stone... One of my Pokemon just straight up pickpocketed, okay. Yeah, I used to think that, like, the Evolution Stones would evolve any Pokemon of that type, whether or not they evolve based on level requirements, just as, like it would be to evolution as rare candies are to levels, if that makes any sense whatsoever, just as, like, a shortcut thing, you know? 30! That is very spicy houses, and 2 revives, sure. That sounds sus, and I feel like I don't have that many poison types. Okay, I definitely... 30! And when you say know a lot about rocks, Does that mean made of rocks? And I don't have that many fairy types. But I believe I have some rock friends. Oh, hey! Hello in the chat. Thank you for the support. I'm sorry I'm not, like, the most observant in the chat at times like these, simply because I have to be, like, 90... Like, I'm looking at my TV, which is 90 degrees away from the computer, so I have to sort of consciously go back and look at the computer. Like, I'm somewhat making excuses, but just... I am reading the chat, it just takes me a while to get to it, because I'm a little bit one person at once. Where are all my rock children? Are they all just... Is it because I sent a load of them onto a mission, and they've just come back, which means they got auto-put right to the very end of the Flelf? Because that is rather how it looks. You're a rock type. You're a rock type. You're a rock type. And you're a rock type. And everyone else doesn't. Well, fine. You could have 4 out of 10 and see what come of it. But yes, how's everyone feeling? And also, like, how does the stream sound? Because, like, having watched some of the previous streams back, I'm painfully aware that, like, I was coming through weirdly loud, and I'm not sure why or how. So I need to know if it's good. Is the game audio good? Let me know so I can tickle the quangos appropriately. Now, I saw some poison types in here, and don't worry, we'll get on with the actual, like, we'll get to the actual stream part of the stream soon. This is just, like, the usual, you know, bit of background, sorting out the 12 people. Sorting out the 12 people. That seems like an adequate explanation on my part. And if anything, if you wanted to demonstrate insurance policies, surely you'd want ghost-type Pokemon, because, like, this could be us, but you're still alive. Wah, 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 wah. And for anyone who's just watching this stream for the first time, almost all of my Pokemon are nicknamed after Eurovision people. It's a very deliberate thing on my part. It's a tradition. And they're never intended to be insulting as well, because, like, I know how some of them can look out of context, like Trubbish being named after Xena. Like, that's not intended as an insult. It's because the song is my trash baby and I love it. Emphasis on the I love it. And I don't think I have any more poison children. Am I really all out of poison? Well, gosh dang it. Oh well. Send them on their way. How dare you compliment me? And to hell with it, I know that I definitely have a bunch of water types. You're a water type, you're a water type, you are the breast in meme. You're making my incomplete. Just imagine that if Tom Leeb just turned up at your house, rummaged through your possessions, found all of your paper money, and folded it in half. He pleats your income. I'll be here all night, folks. If you abandon ship now, I don't blame you. No, but I did see a thing on Tumblr earlier today advising that, like, if, like me, you're prone to, like, self-deprecating humor, instead, replace all of it with excessive self-aggrandizing humor instead. Like, if you trip and fall on your face, be like, I am literally God, and then eventually it'll become innate positivity. Maybe. I don't know. Well, now, Hardy, you're German, which is neither a compliment nor an insult, literally just a, oh, I do have a dragon, but not very many. Well, okay, that's quite enough of those. So next things next. How do y'all feel about when I take on the whole the Isle of Armor? Because I feel like I'm ready now-ish. Oh, did I not heal at the end of the last stream? I am a Jimbus. And also, I actually want to, like, take note, okay, of their personalities, because for some reason, I never seem to. So this is me calling myself out that I should be taking note of these, because I have headcanons about these children of mine, and I love all of them. But yeah, I think I'm approximately Isle of Armor leveled, but the game wants me to go and do, like, the whole championship thing first, so... Twisted Spoon! Okay, just for the sake of having it, because then I can give it to Caesar and it'll boost his powers, but I want to keep the amulet coin on him at the moment! Yesterday's bargain, spell tag. That wasn't yesterday, that was last week. Razor Claw. Well, I can't buy that yet. And what are you purchasing, sir? A rare bone? Yes, sure, take my bone. I mean, only you can decide whether or not nationality matters to anyone. Also, I feel... I feel. First of all, just do the routine thing of sort by type and then get rid of all of the new tags, just so I know that I'm up to date on my everything. I am going to sell all of these at some point because I just never use battle items, and I don't know very many people who do. A Salak Berry. Oh, I have a bunch of these. Huh. Get me not paying attention to my stuff. I want to get a chipped pot at some point just for the sake of completion. And I've also forgotten what I was looking for. Ah, Gobluggy. Detective. Oh. Wait, there was definitely something I was looking for in here, and I have already forgotten what it was. I'll know it when I see it, though, don't you worry. I am the best at faith. And at some point I should make note of all of these and, like, try to figure out, what moves should I actually give to my children? I want them to be the very best that they can. Right, I have stuff here. I could... Ah, that was it. I have a bird and a dino, and I believe I can combino them to get a Pokémon. And I missed a berry somewhere. Chopple! See, the Chopple berry has always reminded me of, I don't remember his name, but he's the boss of Gazaland from Clodwa Empire of Dreams for the Game Boy Advance. I think his name may have been Chopple. Might as well go with the order they released. I have already forgotten what the question was. You see, this is how much I've, like, it's... I used to stream on my own a whole bunch, and now I've been so spoiled by, like, how many other people I've had on my streams that suddenly I don't remember how to do it by myself. Yeah, I figured I have a bird and a dino, and if I'm recalling correctly, would that be either Octozolt or Dracozolt? Or maybe those are both two halves of the same one. Do I have a Maractus? Because I know I wanted one. Also, I'm going to kick this Helioptile in the face because I do want Pokemons. Oh, wait, the order they released. Is that in reference to the DLCs, perhaps? Oh, I am breathing. Good to know. Look, give it a good old donkety-donk. Huh, you fool. Nothing can out-flangrel true friendship. Don't kill it. Ah, Caesar, you're too good at your job. Well, it's fine. I could have just thrown a Pokeball and seen what happened, but maybe not. See, at this point, it's sort of getting to the point where if I can't be bothered giving a false swipe to one of my Pokemon, then it really is just throw a Pokeball and hope for a critical capture. Do I already have a Maractus? Because I know I spent ages trying to get one. Then I shall surf at you because it's not very effective. And Caesar just taking all the damage, because all I'm doing is getting distracted on my way. Oh! Well, okay, that was good to know. Oh, do I not have any Dusk Balls anymore? That's a theme of tragic revenge. Fine, I shall yeet an Ultra Ball, hope for the best, and rely more or less completely on critical captures. Unless I get lucky. I feel so insulted. I spent like 15 minutes trying to get Maractus the other week, and this one just falters to the first ball. What is my leg? I don't have any, I float. Like when you have a Chow from Sonic Adventure 2, and you give it a bat, and it loses its legs. I'm gonna go with Suri, because she was a backing dancer for Loic Nutte in 2015. And also, like, say what you will about her song, but she is just such a meme lord, or perhaps a meme lady if you prefer, so she does deserve being a good handle of health. Anyway, the God Lady. Who talks like that? Fossilized Brayerb. Fossilized Dinias. I'm assuming you can do every combination, because there are other abominations that I want to investigate as well. Hey, Arctozolt. That's good. Basically, I didn't want either of the Vishes. Well, that one looks like it's suffering the least compared to the other ones it could be. This poor bastard needs a hug. So that being the case, it appears to be genderless. Okay, what's a good... I'll name it after Triana Park, because by naming it after a group rather than a person, it adheres to the gender neutrality of the thing. So, also easy to misread as Tirana, which is a place. So that being done, can I fly back to the route where Winden was? It appears not. Okay, there's just 2 Windens. Okay, I can't fly there, that's fine, I'll just... yeah, Hammerlock. I very nearly called it Motorstoke. Oh yeah, James Newman was internally selected, which I am so glad about, by the way, because, and it's a big because, well, he deserves it. He was internally selected, and that needs to be acknowledged. But yes, what I did was I went on Twitter, I tweeted at BBC Eurovision, and I let them know that I approve. Which, like, I know that sounds like a really narcissistic, like, oh, why should they care what I think? But, this sells places. Good. 396! It's a bit many. I don't know if they've retweaked how Dusk Balls work in this gen, because time was, you use them at night time, they're better than Ultra Balls. Could be wrong there. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. Yeah, I made a point of tweeting at the BBC just to make absolutely certain that they're under no false impressions whatsoever. They did the right thing by honouring their commitment from last year, and I want to make sure that they are aware that I approve of what they did. Okay. It's been a while. They were level 50 last time we were here. All of my Pokemon except for Caesar have grown up. So maybe this time, these delightful little lickables won't put a dent in our heads. Which I'm still impressed that Polly was a baby and she was the only one who could survive more than one hit. What? But they were in their 50s last time we were here. I am insulted. How very dare. Icicle beam, where it goes pume and you freeze to death. I would like it if the BBC had, like, given us dates of any kind, though, because, like, that's the one thing that they never seem to understand. Like, even if you are just going to give an announcement, at least give us a date for when that announcement is. Because, like, no one is, like, on tenterhooks going, ooh, we love the mystery of not knowing when they're going to tell us anything. Like, you know, other countries be like, okay, you're going to get an announcement, even if they just give you a month. Because, like, you know, there have been several this year where they're like, oh, we'll tell you in February, we'll tell you in March, whatever. Like, why does the BBC not do that? At least, just something is better than nothing. Oh, no news is good news. Yeah, but you need to actually tell us things. What's the prize? Oh, this is... Oh. Oh. I need to learn more about just alchemy in general, because I want to make an informed decision as to what colour my creamy friend turns out as. Now, under any other circumstance, I would, like, hellaciously heal right away, but... Nah, we could just head back to the snow place and see what comes of it. And I think because it's a snow place, I'll put Urias in the lead. And we will have an entire season. Let's take me to White Hill. What do you mean this isn't a Pokemon? Wait, fingers. Also, what I was going for was, like, I was gonna say, what is this, Sonic the Hedgehog? Because of all of their hill levels, and then it just came out completely wrong. And yeah, we're getting 3 entire years. Like I've spent the entire season waiting to hear like anything, any news from any country, and suddenly we get 3 songs at once, 8, 9, and 10. And so suddenly, after like a whole season of not having anything to do, I'll have 3 songs to review in one day. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I am slightly salty that, like, this year more than ever, so many countries have had, like they already know, oh, we're going to send the artist we sent last year, and they're still leaving it as late as possible to make any announcements at all, and, like, seriously, people, could you not just spread it out over the weeks? Because, like, as it is, I'm moving house at the end of the month, and, like, I don't want that to interfere with my reviews too much. Like, as it is, the dates that we're sorting stuff out, there is going to be a bit of overlap, but, like, it would take such a weight off my shoulders if these people just realised, hey, no one's going to punch you in the throat if you reveal your song on, like, the 1st of February. Like, oh, wow, revealing your song in March, how visionary, how original, how never before seen. Like, I'm not saying no one could do it in March, it's just... this year, so many internal selections you could have announced at any point. Why would you leave it so late? It's agonizing. And yes, Gardevoir, we stand. Especially when people pronounce it correctly, because there are some people who are like, ooh, Gardevoir. Like, no, it's Gardevoir. See, why is it that you won't heal my Pokemons? Because in, like, Gen 6, there were doctors everywhere. Well, whatever. But yes, and a male Gardevoir too, we stand. Now, is this Majora's Mask? What are you? You look like you're trying to not let me pass. But you failed! Now I'll talk to you from behind and you can find my legs. Yeah, I haven't heard any of the songs in any of the selections at all. Like, I've made a point of keeping away from all of them. That being said, I think my mother's probably gonna want to watch the Norwegian national final, and if so, I'll watch it with her. But, like, other than that, I've been, you know, I've not listened to any of them out of context or anything like that. And because it's hailing, I believe Blizzard has 100% accuracy? Shoo! Get Iked, dummy. and soon Moo on the Tutti 3. Now, okay, San Marino, they get a free pass to announce whatever they want whenever they want because they're precious little Sumu, and I will die on the hill of defending them. But other than that, can people please... Like, there's no fun in a Eurovision season where, like, December... Well, like, September, nothing, fair enough. October, nothing. November, nothing. December, nothing until the very end of the month but Albania. January, like 2 songs. February, like 2 songs. And then March,
38 consecutive reveals over the course of a single day!
Like, could we not do that? Like, do people not realise that sharing the spotlight doesn't multiply the attention, it divides it? Come on, people, please. But enough of me rambling. It's still a lot of us. We're upping our roots and locating elsewhere. Though, once we have moved in there, what the hell is that face that she's making? But, yeah. Property prices are so much more affordable where we're going to, so the odds are non-zero that I may end up obtaining a place of my own after having lived there for a while, but certainly not straight away. So that's the news from me. Is this businessman taking a selfie? Because if so, how dare you? Or maybe he's on a conference call with Janelle and Marie. Like, I'm gonna back down from Janelle and Marie. Ooh, this is unfortunate, because you're dark and ice. And Ghost doesn't work on... Oh, Ghost does work on... Oh. Well, fine, we shall avail you of lunch. Won't work very well because you didn't attack me, but, you know, I can still dump a fresh white load on top of you. Don't take that out of context. Or do, I guess, otherwise I would have worded it more carefully. Oh. Live your best life, see if I give a heck. Oh, it's a completely different, like a whole different chunk of the country. Because, like, right now I'm in one of the corners, and I'm going to not one of the corners. But don't worry about it. You'll get more deets later down the line. But... Are Ice-type Pokemon immune from freezing? I feel like they would be. Well, whatever. The Shell Bell is healing, the Hail is healing, the Heal is hailing, for fire bombs and a ham. Yeah, go on, swipe me, see where it gets you. I mean, quite a far way to be fair, but then I get to dump a load of snow on you and you can be buried to death. All because I didn't have the Zanzibar to change Pokemon in the middle of the sentence. Rastaharf. And other noises. Jeremy. Why is Greta falling behind? Because I never use her in battle. Is it exciting? I'm already over it. But, like, I'm aware that, like, I don't have the healthiest approach to this sort of thing. Because, like, my mentality is, well, it'll happen soon. And then once it's happened, it's over forever. So... I'm sort of like Sapphire from Steven Universe, in that it's in the future, but it may as well have already happened, so I'm over it. So that's where I'm at. But then again, we've established that I don't feel feelings. Sometimes I feel hungry, but that's about it. Also, catch me just leaving Urias outside so that he could heal from the hail and the dingling of the bell.
The ringing of the bell compels you, child.
Battleman. This isn't Swedish. It still tickles me that in the lyrics to Diggy Loo Diggy Lay. Who's here? Oh, it's a Sneasel. I thought it was like an orange thing that I could only partly see. Okay then, Andy DeMeo. I will fight you from behind. That's actually based on an actual thing, by the way. Like, if a raven leaves the Tower of London, then England will explode or something. And they have actually lost a raven recently, so... Just occurred to me that I don't actually have Twitch open, so I can't, like, monitor the goings-on. There we go. I have not been to the new house in person. So I've only seen pictures of it, but it looks promising, but my new bedroom's bigger. It'll be a more fitting recording space for, like, doing what I do, loving what I do, so when they ask, tell them this is what I live for. Who goes there?
Alt, who goes there?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What is your favorite color?
Moustache.
Moustache.
Slam.
Oh my god, no!
You walked right into it.
No!
But anyway, the new house does seem to be bigger, so yes, there is that. So we have that. Oh! Well, Prongles, once you pop, that's great.
Oh, jeez.
See, I keep wanting to switch Urias out so someone else can take a beating for a while, but they keep sending out nerds who are weak to ice, so I can continue to heal from the icery.
So, to answer your question, yes, ice types can't be frozen. They also can't be buffeted by hail.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, Twitch has crashed in the background, but...
It was a...
The stream appears to be
mine
fine.
did too, so I think that was on Twitch's part. I'm impressed.
It still... Yeah, no, the stream still exists. It was just Twitch that crashed.
Weird.
Sospechoso. So how have your legs been since last time that I checked in?
Relatively cool air. I'm not wearing pants today, so...
Hey, don't wear pants on my account.
In the words of Angus Delaney from Night in the Woods. Wait, no, that was May talking to Angus. Well, there you go. Consider the favour returned.
Yeah.
If I am the May Borowski of our friend group, does that mean that I'm actually rather problematic and no one has the gumption to say it to my face, except for the boomers who don't have the nerve to say it to my face?
I never got the impression May was problematic. I mean, I know that's like a theme, but it's more nuanced than that. So
Well, yes.
I'm gonna say, does not apply, Tess.
Hooray!
We all know I'm the problem child anyway.
Girl, you're right, you highly loo.
Why, Tess, I didn't know you cared.
Suddenly, now that I have someone to bounce off, I have nothing to say.
That's my curse. I come in and I suck all the words right out of your mouth.
How dare...
that feels so gross. I'm never doing that again, I promise.
How
Hold on,
dare
let me finish that.
you come in here and suck...
Suck.
Well, you gotta suck, and you gotta suck, and you gotta suck, and you gotta size! I can't size! I'm drenched!
Prompt. Lemon.
Lemon!
Oh. Okay, what female Eurovision singer could probably sneak into my house at nighttime and murder me? I'm not saying I encourage it. No, I'm not encouraging it. I'm just saying, would they be able to? I mean, I'm leaning towards Nina Sublati. So, sure. And that was one thing that I was trying to flavour for myself recently.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to name 10 Ninas that have been in Eurovision since the turn of the century.
Nina Cortex.
Nina Pregnancy, Nina Cherry. But like,
Nina.
Wii U.
No, that's the ambulance.
Wii U. But I keep getting stuck at 6, and I don't even know if there are more than 6. Because there's Nina Kraljic from Croatia 2016. Apparently she's been a massive sore loser about the result of Dora. I haven't looked into it myself, so I am not going to comment, but I've heard less than good things. But she was my favourite in 2016. Nina Sublati, Nina Badric, Croatia 2012, Nina, who I don't believe gave her surname in 2011 for Serbia. Then the two others, who I have suddenly forgotten about.
I'm afraid to pronounce any of these.
9/11. How dare you?
What?
The Hall of Cost. 9/11. And other things people...
Kraljic?
Yeah, so there's Kraljic, there's Sublati, there's Badric, the Serbian one.
There's, 2 Ninas with no last name from Serbia. Or is it the same one?
What's the other year?
Caravan and Magical.
That's the same song.
Are the
Yeah,
same
that's
song,
about-
just 2 different languages?
Yeah, 2011, Charaban, which means magical, and then there was an English version of it as well, but she did it in Serbian at the contest. But yes, I don't know what her surname was, but her name was Nina.
Nina, no last name given.
Nina Anonymous.
Nina Ziri?
Nina Zilli and Nina Zizic. Those are the two I'd forgotten. Italy 2012 and Montenegro 2013. And that's where I get stuck. Nina Nina, which was the name of a song.
I'm seeing the 1989 Spain singer.
Ooh.
Also just Nina, no last name given. You already said Nina Sablati, right?
Yeah, that was Georgia 2015. Oh! Berktic big boy. I pronounced it deliberately like that because you're here.
I appreciate it. I can't believe it. I'm the one who gets like hung up like, ugh, no one's pronouncing these Pokemon's names right. And then I sit here and call it Regice and Berarctic, and like somebody's got to call me an idiot eventually.
But Heather, we already knew. Also, just the thing that happened there, like we're just sort of staring at Eurus, he moves out of the way, an entire unicorn that we couldn't see because there was an ice cream in the way. Like the framing of that was just beautiful.
Weezing looks so out of place. So does Mr. Rhyme, for that matter. That's terrifying.
Oh!
Ooh.
Who's pregnant?
Ooh.
Nobody's pregnant, but I'm here.
Ooh.
Even better.
Lozzie.
Heather!
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Booster!
Not everyone has a water buffalo. What's water buffalo doing here?
What's water buffalo doing here? I can't do it right now, no.
We've got a little loopy, in case you haven't heard.
Here's a couple penicillin for your sickly
tickly. But I'm allergic to penicillin.
Oh, jeez.
I just got murdered by a unicorn.
And a tap dancing dude with a face on his crotch.
Hooray!
Rapidazzle,
Where is
that's clever.
Where is he?
Oh, hi.
What, did you forget I was here?
No, not you, just a random Farfetch out of nowhere. Like, hi, I'm gonna bash you over the head with a leek. Oh, okay.
So to be clear, these are NPCs who gave names to their Pokemon?
So it seems.
That's so cool! I suggested that.
Just hit me on the head with a leek. Eurus.
My uncle works at Game Freak, so they probably put it in the game because of me too. You should all be thanking me.
In fact, for that matter, like, in terms of my circle of friends, this camp belongs to a trainer called Tristan. There was a gym trainer called Heather in Hulbury. Apparently there was a Nina Ostrom from Finland, apparently. Oh, Ireland actually is called Maps after all of the hype and speculation and mystery and pizzazz. Well, how about that?
Hooray.
Huzzah! Hayuk, hajimbus, and ha-hee-hee ho-ho! Apparently this berry's full of fun flavors.
Ugh.
Yippee.
Juicy. And bit bones? Bone?
Bulgaria 2018?
Bon soap.
It's soup.
Soapy toes.
Like, bit of a questionable question that's questions.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the answer is no, but is Mr. Rhyme gender locked? Like, can you only have a male Mr. Rhyme?
No. The Mr. Mime line is both genders because the Japanese name has nothing to do with gender at all.
I thought it would be something like that, but yes, we in this house we do stand the he/him females.
Well, it's pretty cool that you mentioned that because Mr. Mime is also a Quintilian. Mr. Mime is also the trans flag colors, just like Azumarill and just like Sylveon, the three trans icons in Pokemon.
And Sylveon is my favorite Pokemon.
Thank you.
And the Spicy bone curry!
What is that?
Where's Alex when you need him?
Thank you. Thank you, ESC Fan 2011. It does mean a lot to me that people do actually enjoy these streams. Once again, feeding spicy curry to an ice cream.
Burn, Eurus, burn, burn, Eurus, burn.
You take one down, you pass it around.
Oh, that's horrifying. Baby Bottle Bop's theme, Burn Baby Burn, and 99 bottles of They're all the same song. What's going on?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are
I'm
any of
fine.
us ever okay?
A little delirious.
Oh.
I went to bed sick and woke up dizzy, but other than that, freaking great. How about you?
I went to bed mentally sick, but that's a different conversation.
I mean, like, saying that, like...
I went to bed mentally sick too, and then I just woke up with a headache.
Aw.
Look at the size of this unit!
Oh, that's a lad.
I thought
Thick
you were going to say,
thighs.
Look at the size of this unicorn.
That too. But the thick thighs be saving lives over here.
Furious is a unicorn, or is that a unistraw?
Yes.
Yes.
But, see, for some reason, I forgot about the straw, and I was just thinking, oh yeah, because if you hold them upside down, then the cone is kind of like a horn. Then I remembered, there's a spoon, straw, spoon, pen, pineapple, apple, pen, pineapple, button cube.
Yes,
Science.
that
I
too.
have a snow. I have a bomb of snow.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama Snow.
Thanks, Amir Obama, the swallow from my Pokemon Ruby streams.
More like global cooling, am I right? Thanks, Obama Snow.
Well, I mean, I did draw Amir Obama.
Yes,
on that
you
count.
did.
Yeah.
Ah! That was...
Will I draw Tess's sword team as well? Maybe.
Are you just gonna draw Tessa's sword? Because, I mean, like, I'd be interested in that.
Good lord!
No. Heather, we could talk about this later.
Yes, Heather, we can.
That's why you didn't go with S.H.I.E.L.D.
I only went with Shield because my sister already had sword, so I was just basically like, here's Shield, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
And S.H.I.E.L.D. is Scottish for vagina. Anyway, hi. Chungus, Chungus.
Moon, moon.
Moo soon.
Soon moo will moo soon.
Oh, yeah, you were right. Wow.
But first we have Finland and Norway and Spain. And I am completely indifferent about all three of them, to be honest. I mean, I have an obvious favourite in Finland, no prizes for guessing.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Panama.
Hina,
like,
Sakura,
I'm like-
Toko, Byakuya, Kyoko, and Makoto. I've been sitting on that for ages because I realised that when you get to that point in the game, they fit.
Holy cow. Holy cow, that's amazing.
But yeah, I have an obvious favourite in Finland. I like both of Spain's songs, and I am just completely indifferent about Norway because I know that the fandom will just fan wank over Kaino anyway, so...
The way that you just randomly started echoing just at the climax of that sentence.
Crank those effects up to the max. We go in post-processing now, son.
Minions are a metaphor for communism.
Chinese Tesco's will take over the world.
Cheese pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
I'm having a pizza right now, actually.
I'm having a pizza tomorrow.
Yay!
Heather, pray tell, why is this hilarious?
All I heard in that was, I'm having a piece of tomorrow. And then I'm like imagining you like eating a calendar. Oh
Hey, back don't fucking tempt me.
no. Did I mention I woke up dizzy at 1 in the morning?
Hey, you woke up at 1 in the morning. I'm lucky if I'm asleep at 1 in the morning.
I
know.
At like 3 a.m. I go to bed, but I think it was up between 11 and 1. And then I've been up since. Just a little bit on the dizzy side, but you know, the huge.
Yeah, like I said, Tess, I am obviously one of your left breasts because Heather and Alex are right tits.
The joke was too good, it killed her.
I have no idea why it just made me leave the conversation.
Discord couldn't handle it, that was too good.
Clearly that's what happened.
Oh, first impression. I saw it happen in person. We talked about it the other week with, like, Galizapod, I think?
What about Chonky Boy, friend?
First impression?
First impression.
Oh yes, that was the thing that Goliath had going for it. That and its ability, which, you know.
And the thing with Phalanx, it's like with synchronized swimmers. If only one of them dies, do they all have to?
I mean, I believe you're only hitting the leader, with all of your attacks.
And so the other 5 are just like, oh, well, I guess this is happening.
Which seems a little like cheating, doesn't it? Because if only the leader counts, then shouldn't it be only the leader you're fighting? I don't know. Should have been bug fighting anyway.
Yeah, there are just some types that just don't make sense to me.
Grapple locked.
Cha cha cha.
I mean, what type is grapple locked? Because I
want
want
to
to
fighting.
say
Pure fighting.
Pure fighting.
Are you kidding me?
I wanted to be a total dick, so in my Lightning and Thunder decks, I put it down as ground fighting just to screw everything over.
I mean,
that way we have a ground fighting type.
I would have said like fairy fighting just to really put the
Dark
leopard
fighting,
amongst the
fairy
P-dubs.
fighting.
Row, fight the fairies.
But I'm the fairy gym leader.
I mean, yeah, lots of trainers gotta fight you to get the badge.
Yeah, and yeah.
Yep, sit on that.
I be the psychic leader, and I will turn away anyone who I haven't foreseen beating me. Consequently, I never give out my badge. I also never fight.
Clearly. I mean, I was having this conversation with Philly G the other day, asking him, like, hey, if you were a Pokemon gym leader, what type would you be? And he was just like, electric, because Pikachu. And I'm just like, really? I would have had you as Steel, personally, but okay.
I can feel both.
He's totally gotta have a Togedemaru at some point.
Yeah.
Togedemaru,
Oh,
Magnezone.
Togedemaru.
Wait, did we say that Joth was ghost or poison? I can't remember.
Ghost, definitely ghost.
Ghost. Okay.
Spooky crab.
Okay. Because I remember mentioning it to another one of my friends, and they said, "Oh, I'd definitely be poison type," and I'm just like, I can see that.
Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. No? Okay.
Yes, I know the song.
I don't.
Toxic, I'm slipping under.
Tick tock, tick the tide.
Poison paradise.
I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic?
You ever just stop the song when she says I'm a dick? Because, like...
And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh no!
You ever sing that song along with the Skeleton Dome level from Sonic and the Secret Rings?
No, but we did have this conversation recently.
Did
As
we
in,
seriously?
last week. It was on last week's stream.
Oh no! That's how bad my memory is right now!
I mean, I don't know if I'd remember, but I watched that stream again earlier today, so, you know, it's cool.
I've been having a lot of people find my comments from 9 years ago on YouTube videos, and like the dutiful cow that I am, I replied back within 1 hour to all of them. And one of them was specifically asking me to clarify what was the timestamp where I was hearing toxic in that song. So it's been on my mind.
Togedemaru!
Togedemaru?
Speak of the devil, but well, you're a good toothbrush. I'm a piece of cheese, and
I'm a pink toothbrush, you're a blue toothbrush. Have we met somewhere before? I'm a pink toothbrush and a pink toothbrush that we met by the bathroom door.
Bum, bum.
That's really good. That's really good. Holy cow, what is that?
The toothbrushes. The toothbrushes.
I can't remember where I heard it from.
There's a good question. Is Sword Shield a good starting point for Pokemon games? I don't know. It's like on one hand, it like being late game Nintendo, it's got like, you know, it's like it has Nintendo's fear of difficulty like accessibility features. So it'll hold your hand more than some of the older ones would. But then there's the remakes if you wanted hand holding. Like it sounds like I'm being disparaging. I'm not intending to be. So like, you could.
That's fine.
This is gonna sound really out of character for me. I'm gonna say start with Gen 6.
That's X and Y for the 3DS.
Yeah. Yes.
Is that taking into account the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire?
I mean, I don't think they're very good remakes, but I mean, if you don't care about the fact that they're remaking something, then who cares? Get those too. It's weird because I don't like Gen 6 at all, but I think it's a good starting point in a way that a lot of other games in the series aren't, I guess.
And I do agree that that Gen 5, so Black and White, was a slice of excellence. Black 2, White 2, don't play them unless you play Black and White, and even then, like, it was a cool idea, but
Is Gen 6 the one where the region is based on France?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's not that I have a problem with France, I promise.
See, I'm
didn't.
allowed to have a problem with France because I have French heritage on my mother's side. And, like, not like in the way Americans do, like, actual provable heritage.
Like, yeah.
So
I mean...
I can hate the French if I want to. We can leave our friends behind. Because my friends aren't France, and if they're not France, then they ain't no friends of mine.
So now would be a bad time. Now would be a bad time for me to say that I kind of don't like voila.
Fair enough. Also, I love how, like, intense snowstorm just suddenly vanishes because London.
London keeps out the snow.
No, it
But
doesn't.
is this London? I thought Modestoke was London.
Modestoke's like Manchester.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
pretty
Because
much.
this place has the London Eye. It had... There you go.
Oh, and it's called Wyndon. Okay.
Like, look at all this and tell me it's not based on London with a bit of Times Square thrown in, because why the fuck not? That appears to be a map of the solar system on the clock tower.
There's kind of a bit of Sweden as well. So
The wheel is missing most of itself, and we have the Sunshine Coliseum from Apollo Justice. Oh, right, yeah, voice acting. Oh, right, Wyndon City! This is the place where I become a legend at last! Yeah, legend at losing. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's right, I'm headed straight for Wyndon Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Tess. You should head there yourself. No, I'm not taking your advice. So we're here.
hooray!
Fingers, fingers. Oh no, it said Murph. Unfortunate.
Murph?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But yes.
Oh
Yeah, I remember you mentioning like the whole James Newman representing the UK thing, and I'm just like, hooray! They didn't do the thing.
Oh no.
Fingers, fingers.
What do you mean? Oh no! It's a good thing that they're not sending UK home.
Nani?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh no.
But like looking at the
I'm
stripes
the
on
oldest here, so.
the stripes on the ground here. Is this whole thing gonna like collapse away and there'll be a giant fucking death cannon in here, or something? Will there be a secret? Is this entire city going to be leveled because of some big bad situation?
I'm not going to spoil anything.
Thank you. That was secretly the right answer.
Good, because I've only just started on the Isle of Armor myself, because I got, like, the expansion pass for my birthday, so...
I love armor too!
Hooray!
So, Winden. Windy Winden. Windy
So it is like
was-
London then.
The wind in the willows. Poop poop drives into a lake.
Alright, Devoir, I never actually answered. White's my favorite game. I don't think I'm a fan of Pokemon because I think White's amazing. And I don't think it's a very good Pokemon game. I just think it's the best game in the Pokemon series. So, I don't think that counts. Figures.
Thank you,
I
Opal.
don't think I have much experience with the Pokemon core series besides Shield, so... I mean, I briefly had a copy of X, but then I've lost it.
It's not worth getting back.
Oh! My personal... My personal favorite is Black, probably, even though, like of the pair, I like White is sort of empirically better in terms of, like, features and, like, White
Theming.
Forest.
Theming.
What?
Don't forget the theming. Theming.
This looks like a London street, also. But, yes, like White Forest in Pokemon White is just better mechanics-wise than Black City. But I prefer Black City because the aesthetic, and Black Opelucid City is best Opelucid City, and also Fingers.
Hooray.
I have a like a half-hour video script that I'm working on that's entirely just talking about why Pokemon White is objectively superior. No, it's it's a defense of the story that I don't know if I should spoil it here to all 4 people. But
no one watches my streams.
I'm sorry!
She
You're
says, watching my stream.
So the plan currently is to go through all of the game and talk about how there's this really powerful symbolism behind the whole idea that Zekrom is this menacing, evil looking dragon, but it represents the truth, and Reshiram is this idealistic whatever that represents ideals, and it's like science versus religion, obviously, and everything in the game comes together for that theme, including Opelucid City having its archaic tradition worship of Reshiram, and then Black Opelucid City is dedicated to Zekrom, so it's all techie and progress.
Ideals of the future?
Yeah.
Since when can this fucking pudding burp fire at my ice cream children?
So this is the thing that really gets me. If Zekrom is science, it must obviously be truth. And if Reshiram is I guess religion type things belief, you can call that idealism to an extent. So like if you break down the whole game like that, everything makes sense. And then I get to the end of the half hour or however long I ramble about this stuff and point out that I got the dragons backwards for 6 years. Apparently Zekrom, the dragon that is obviously representative of science, represents ideals. And I don't know what's going on anymore.
I think... Go on.
Oh, I was going to say, I seem to remember having a conversation with Heather like a couple of weeks ago about her trying to convince me about whether I should get Sun or Moon.
Oh yeah, no, I went like off. I'm so sorry about that.
Or sus,
it was
or
like,
smooth.
It was pages on Dipcord.
But... Wait, what was I gonna say? I swear I'm just Finch from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh yeah, I would, like, bearing in mind, you know my weakness with argumentation and such what like, but
Yeah.
my my inclination is to think that the fact that it's like you're able to make that sort of mistake, I think might be something of the point. The idea that in every truth there is some ideals, in every ideal there's a nugget of truth.
If we're going in the logic that rather than science versus religion, it's progress versus tradition.
Transition.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Tradition is the way things are. That's the truth we live in now. And progress would be working toward an ideal. But that's so stupid.
Is it?
Only because I have a half-hour video I have to work on now. It's gotta end somehow.
But what if it didn't?
Well, then it won't be a half-hour video. It'll be a 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Say the word apple. Okay, what you've just done is jump.
What you doing there is jumping.
Did I ever tell Heather about the dream I had about her little, like, Pokemon series of games?
Go on.
I remember Sergei Lazarev being involved.
Oh no.
Not Serg! Well, I mean, for some bizarre reason, in my dream, the lightning legendary was called a Lazarev, or
That was
something
it.
of that nature.
It's actually pretty close to what we wrote down.
Also, hi, Compa.
Thank you.
Carry on.
Hello. Anywho. But yeah, it was mainly like two different types of evolutions that I thought of. Like, we had Geodon, which was rock type, and Toxeon, which was poison type.
Oh.
That was basically it.
This man just gave me some cream.
Lozzie, have I shown you that picture from like 12 years ago that an artist drew that I have never forgotten about and still like keep framed on my wall?
Okay,
of
so
all the
You haven't.
that don't exist.
So
I've gotta send you that.
I was going to say, so it can't be that one of the Pukamukus with legs.
That's just horrifying.
Fancy. Oh lord, they coming.
Well, I mean, I've now got some inspiration to sort of draw the three starters for the... I've mentioned it to Tess before, anyway.
Africa.
Like, the
Africa,
Pokemon
paprika.
region based on Africa.
Ja,
Africa, paprika. Alex isn't here to appreciate the Croatian.
Fingers, fingers.
Is there actually any Croatian in the Croatian song this year? I can't remember.
Yes, but there is an all-Croatian version and an all-English version, so it's just a matter of what they end up going with.
Fair enough. I think I remember seeing some report somewhere that Albania is going for an English version for Eurovision, but I don't know how true that is. So...
I mean, they can if they want, but I mean they don't have to.
They don't have to, yeah, it's just... People don't like it when they like the song in Albanian and then they change it to English and then it's suddenly like, ew. See, for reference, 2016.
To be fair, they did sort of remove all of the oomph from that song in the revamp.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have these in real life.
What are these in real life?
Cases, but you can put them on your back, but it won't necessarily end well.
I should probably finish the rest of my pizza and then join you guys a bit later, so I'll do that.
Yeah, you do you. We'll be around unless we're not.
Pizza, pizza.
Okay.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Get me just outfitting myself with full, like, psychic type attire for no reason other than this is me.
I like the fact that you don't have to go with the psychedelic shirt to go full psychic beam.
Well, I just don't want to take off the Eevee shirt. Otherwise, I would. I'll just wander back here and just hide. I'll just jazz hand slightly out of view. Yeah. Okay, so what do we talk about now?
Pizza.
Pizza, pasta, shove it up your ass.
I mean, like, oh, speaking of pizza, did you know that Sega was selling a limited time Sonic the Hedgehog pizza cutter for $16.95?
Oh, that seems like a wasted opportunity. It should be a Shadow the Hedgehog pizza cutter because it's all edge and no point.
I know, right? Still makes me sad.
I was hoping that I'd get a bit more of a reaction to that, to be fair.
No, I like it though. Oh, can you imagine like a buzzsaw looking thing with like pokies and it was like Shadow? Yes, I like that.
This implies I'm talking to a bird. Oh.
I kind of like the idea that like the whole reason it runs a taxi service is because it speaks English. That's funny.
Speaks more English than I do, as we've established.
Is there a bunch of nudes? Where did I put them?
What? Excuse me?
What? 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 I'm looking for the Eevee picture. I'll find it eventually.
And you found nudes before you found the Eevee picture?
Yeah, I mean, it's all over the place.
Dare I ask what is all over the place in these nudes?
I also found... I also found that image of an artist normally known for less than safe for work stuff, comparing the 3 starters in this game to the 3 Powerpuff Girls and Zarude, which I'm not even sure you can get, but you might be able to Mojo Jojo. It's a good picture.
They taught one of their fingerses to say welcome in a slightly ominous way.
That's so weird. Why does it say welcome like that?
Welcome. Fingers.
Welcome.
Funny thing is, I have been to a hotel that kinda looks like this one. Like literally this like plaza area reminds me of like when I went on a business trip with my ex. And by ex I mean ex-job. It wasn't fun. I didn't want to be there. Oh, wait, so there's a lift here that can take you to the other destinations. And there's also a taxi offering exactly the... Oh, I was going to say, there was a taxi offering exactly the same service, and actually it's still there. Oh, the hoodie! It goes down by the river. Oh, I found some sludge. Hooray! On more than one occasion, I've had a dream where I've, like, spat out something like that, and the most recent time it was a bit more latexy, but a previous time it was more mucusy, so that's been fun. I bet the rent for living in these houses, because let's face it, it's rent and not anything else, is going to be like 50 years of wage, and even then, it has to be an overprivileged fingers, get down from there. What I'm trying to say is these houses are probably expensive. Suicide Squad.
Assuming that's not just the back door onto like the other side of the house, and all of the apartments are like just a step and a half and skip away.
Lawnmower.
I hate when I can't find this thing because then it's gonna go like another like 6 years before I can find it again.
Now here's something I can never remember. When they first introduced the different types of Rotom, like,
They were all electric ghosts.
yeah, I was gonna say, its base form is Electric Ghost, and then its other types. And then after Gen 3 in a bit, they changed it, no, Gen 4 in a bit rather, they changed it, and I'd forgotten how they changed it.
Now it's type changes as well as the move it can use.
Because for some reason, I thought it was Electric Ghost, except for when it possessed an object, and then it was, like, Ghost whatever, and then they changed it to be Electric whatever. But apparently it was neither of those, it was, oh, I luckily guessed the oven.
Rotom Mo, for example, in Gen 4, would be Electric Ghost with a grass move, which is kind of silly. And basically every time it possessed a new object, it got the chance to learn a new move and overwrite the previous elemental move with the new one. Now, it's Rotom, as is just Electric whatever, and therefore gets stabbed on all of the moves that it learns when it possesses all the electronics.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just makes more sense anyway. I really like Rotom as a concept. I just don't think it should count as the only Electric Ghost. I'm just sad there aren't any others.
yeah, why have a Plasma type when you can just have the Electric Ghost Demon?
Like, I don't know, a Haunted Microwave or something? We can get rid of a lot.
Honestly, I said Polly out because I was just blind guessing. I had completely forgotten that there was a washing machine.
What did this thing just say? He's about to send out Rotom or no, just Rotom? Watch out! He's sending out Rotom! Why does he only have 3? He should have all 5.
Maybe he has the other ones in Shield. That sounds like the kind of Brongus they can forge.
Actually, that's a good point, because they did something similar. I was, rewatching Chugga Conroy's Black White Let's Play, recently.
And I'd forgotten that they just turned it into an item. The Rotom Catalog. Continue.
Oh, really?
Fingers.
You just point to a catalog and like, I want this thing! And then it turns into a washing machine?
Well, I mean, it's almost as good as in the anime where, like, hey Ditto, turn into this, and points at a picture in a book. The Ditto then turns into a book. Now listen here, you little shit. Haha, I do that.
There are so many buildings here. Why are there so many buildings here?
Because it's the capital city. We're never going to explain that.
I don't think we need to.
Fingers.
Wouldn't it be kind of worse? It would take away most of the magic, just like Fingers.
The mystique.
Although, I don't know if you could explain. Why is it eating? Why is it eating my worm friend? No, get away! No! No!
Read it.
They're friends. As it munches on its skin. What the heck? No.
People slowly eat away at my livelihood too.
I mean, like, yes, but that's different. I got hungry. But Greedent's just a dick.
Oh, dickus. Oh, and that's here. I think. Is here? Here's here.
Yeah.
Here is here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! Thank you!
Thank you! I can't do it anymore. I used to do a really good Beetle impression. Then I tried to sound like the one from Skyward Sword, and it just all collapsed.
The hell is this mystery door? I bet it looks like it's something, so it'll end up being nothing.
Yeah, it'll probably just lead to a goat. Or a brand new car!
A noose? Fingers.
A brand new
Double fingers.
These all look like a train station out of Bayonetta. So I'm going to assume that you are currently in a train station. And that train station is gonna take you to a place full of angels that try to kill you. And Sonic rings everywhere.
You see, I have dreams about stations like these.
Uh-huh.
Don't really have anything to add to that. It's just it looks like the stations of my dreams.
I mean, like, usually, when I say, like, I have dreams about these, it's usually like, and that's when they come alive and try to kill me, kind of thing.
Oh, no. It's just where they happen. What goes into the process of making the reviews for Eurovision songs over the years? Well, each year sort of informs the next year, because, like, I always try to learn from my past reviews to try and make the next ones better, and there's always, like, there's always a little something that I change year on year to try and make them be better. Pardon me for just randomly blanking you, Heather. Just, I saw a question in the chat, I must acknowledge.
No, questions in chat are important. Chat's more important than you.
Yeah.
If I had anything important to say, I'd be in the chat instead.
Then it's, on record forever, rather than me potentially cutting out of Discord or getting way too quiet. Why am I so quiet? Am I any better today?
Well, you sound okay to me, but, I mean, you've always sounded fine to me, and I mean in terms of volume, before you get ahead of yourself, so I don't know how the chat feels. But, anyway, yeah, the process of making Eurovision reviews, like, what I always do is, I sit down, listen to the, I set aside time to listen to the song for the first time, and that's when I, like, make my notes. But, like, I have, like, a frame of reference, like, I have a document where I'm like, okay, I want to write, like, about 5 lines on first impressions, and then about 10 lines on the good points, 10 lines on the bad points, but, like, the bad points are always, I always have 3 of those, but 4, like, things you might like. Just so that, you know, the good must always outweigh the negative. And, you know, I sort of work through it like that, and I always try to, just, you know, I'm hoping that makes sense. I do all the filming and editing myself, I do all the writing myself, I'm entirely self-sufficient, and not enough people pay attention to me for it, or something to that effect. Does that cover everything?
Sounded fine to me.
You were. That was just in my left ear.
Oh.
No, it's my headphone cable.
Oh, maybe I should,
Oh no.
And then I come over this side?
No.
I feel like I'm like, hey, Tess. Psst, 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 psst.
Yeah.
Fucking French. So precious.
I thought you said fucking French. Like, well, yeah, but only a bit.
Fucking French. Léon. Léon.
Nil.
Touron. Touron.
Nil, but with a circumflex on the U and a silent X. Yeah, I'm hoping that was sufficiently insightful. I want to be validated. I want people to love me.
I tell you what.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Max, your dad fucks.
Go here.
Wait.
Don't give a yuck.
Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to hear. Sinful, cursed, illegal. Oh, there's all these stairs and it won't even let me climb them. Though I think there is actually actually a stadium like this in London. I mean, it doesn't look like a giant fucking rose, but like, you know, it's size. So like, is there? Ah, Ball Gag is here.
Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with the Ball Gag. I can tell you're following your dreams. And that means you guessed it, I've got balls!
A dream ball. Oh.
Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch. Go here. But did you ever want to be even easier? Well, the dream ball will make you dream ball.
Yeah,
You think this is like, if they were like Americans dubbing this as a British thing, it'd be like, "Oi, you lot! This ball will make your dreams baller." But no, they're pretty good about that. Or is baller a Australian thing?
I thought it was an American thing.
We do not describe positive things as baller. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Ooh, what's the lift? Oh. Why is this here? Why can I go down here? I shouldn't be able to go down here.
Ooh, this seems sinister.
Yeah, and it sort of calls to mind the music. You know the music from XD and possibly Colosseum as well. I don't remember. Do 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 do. Like the one that got remixed into the theme of the Under.
Bum. Ba ba da da ba da da ba da 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 da. Sorry.
Did that just turn into Pachelbel's Canon in D major?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Thank you.
I remember if it's major or minor, so I just sort of took a punt and I feel like I was wrong.
It's the Pachelbel Canon by Yohel Pachelbel.
Otherwise,
my mom had a problem with that once. She's a cellist and she plays in orchestras. So there was one time she was up orchestrating or whatever, playing the cello, and afterwards some kind of sort of creepy guy comes up to her and is like, "Yo, that was a great piece. That last one you played. What was that?" And she was like, "Oh, it's the Pachelbel Canon." Oh, well, who wrote it? Johann Pachelbel. Oh, then what's it called? The Pachelbel Canon by Johann Pachelbel. Oh. Then who wrote it? Johann Pachelbel wrote the Pachelbel. So she went on like that for a while. Oh, then who wrote it? Beethoven. Oh, okay. And then he walked away. Like, that's... Anyway. God. This is America.
I can still do my fancy pose. You know, the Samurai Jack theme. Which has always sounded to me like Samurai Jack, Back to the Past, and Homerai Jack. Jack. I don't know if those are the words, but that's how it sounds. Anyway. Oh, I've never seen Danny Phantom. Oh, good, it's March of the Marshmallow, 960.
It's emblematic of the shows at the time, but I don't think it's very bad.
I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us. What with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spike with all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt.
Was that any good? I don't know how that sounded.
Chills, Tess, chills. I had chills.
But you always have chills, Heather.
What? I mean, like, not I was chill.
But you're always cold. But I'll be damned if you're not my friend.
Here, have another ice cube.
Oh. Also, level 47. Well, you're gonna suffer.
That was supposed to be my impression of your impression of your impression of Leon.
I heard it.
But it came out way more like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! And now all I'm thinking about is puzzle shipping. Oh. And that time I decided to read puzzle shipping out loud for my roommates, and we made a whole day out of it.
And terrible. They were roommates.
And so they realized they were both roommates.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Apt description of how that day went. I'm glad.
Oh!
Anyway, puzzle shipping. Terrible time. Don't recommend.
Then why did you bring it up?
Because I'm implicitly recommending you all go out and find the sauciest Yugi X Yami ship that you can find. And just appreciate the madness.
Hold on,
do
I've
your
just-
best Dan Green.
I just see something that I can't unsee.
Oh no.
Scrafty's nostrils are its eyes. The eyes are just a distraction. Just these tiny eyes and this big mouth going, eh!
Ah! Ah! Make it stop! Get it out of my head!
It's like with the Pukamuku is actually just on its back the whole time, but it has 6 legs.
Ah! I can't unsee that either. Oh, you, that's gross. Why? Why did you do that to me, Tess?
You? Ooh, ooh.
Why does it even have a nose?
Why don't you?
Not since the war.
Right, Morpeko is dark normal? Dark electric.
It's the Pikachu of the generation. It's actually electric dark.
Oh. Wait, so, wait, what the,
And many more! And many more? I feel like you're a bit over-leveled for this.
You think? I don't know how this happened. I was egregiously underleveled until Stow on side. And then suddenly everyone's just been a total pushover.
I'm not sure what this gen was doing. I don't think they thought through their whole you can't turn off the experience share thing very well.
Hang on, Toxicroak, poison fighting?
Yes.
Oh, you're so screwed! Look at how screwed you are!
Got a good team.
Yeah. Yeah. May I see it? No.
But we're gonna see it right now.
Now? Toxic Croak. But now, am I right in understanding that the semi-final playoffs here are basically this game's instead of the Elite Four?
Vaguely, yes.
Because that's actually a clever idea. Like, it's like sort of taking the whole tournament thing to its logical extreme. Yeah.
It's a good conclusion. I'm just not fond of the story and the pacing, so I don't think it pays off as much as it should have.
Right, Grimmsnarl. It's some combination of Dark Psychic and Fairy, innit?
It's not psychic.
Dark Fairy?
Yes.
Great, the one type I never know how to deal with.
Which one? Dark trumps psychic. Steel trumps fairy. Just don't throw out a dragon.
Then it is time for Bird.
It is time for bird.
Out of all the countries, which one had the worst response to the cancellation of the contest last year? Well, it's hard to say without having seen every single one so far.
I got everyone's cheers back in me. I'm really gonna win this time. Got it!
And you say that, but I have killed all of your Pokemon bar one. Alex would definitely smash that. But yeah, which one has the worst response? Well, so far, Croatia, but I mean, there's still, you know, there's still more to come. So, like, you know. I love how, like, when I Dynamax, just peak Machi Tobaye vibes. Like, hi, I'm gonna play the piano and smuggle things.
Oh, Big Bird. Big Bird, good.
Bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon and win. Help me! I need to buy X for Bart.
Oh my god, it's Majora's Mask! Wait, is...
I know, right?
I know I just voiced a line, but is that Dynamax or Gigantamax?
That is, gigantic.
Oh, okay.
I think it's hideous. I hate this design so much. The fact that this thing is paired with Marnie, this is like the one time I can't stay positive about it. So,
I would feel hard training my favorite move just like I used in a battle against you!
G-Max Snooze. How intimidating. Grew drowsy. You think I give a fuck? I nearly one-shotted this thing. Okay, a full restore. Fine, then I'll do it again.
But better.
what was that? Was that Bop It? Was that Bop It you just did?
I don't know. Was it Bop It I just
I
did?
was like, Bop It! Twist it!
Yeah.
Bullet.
Ow! Do it the same, but better! High score! 4.
Score and 7 years ago.
Big sleepy bird.
Now regular-sized Sleepy Bird.
Why does Grimmsnarl like keep doing that move? It's not gonna do anything. You're still. That's so weird. That's so confusing.
And like, bearing in mind, like, that... Like, just... Oh. What the... Okay. Okay, I have several questions about what just happened. What is a lariat? How did you dodge based on my voice when you were asleep? I think those are my only questions, actually. But still.
I don't know what a lariat is, but it's that... it's Incineroar's neutral B in
This tells me nothing.
and was originally his signature.
Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon.
Fingers, fingers. Money, money.
Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all of that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. Then I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya!
Marnie's number of
960.
960 is a two-way pun. It is both hardship and bother,
Oh.
which is depressing but also fitting.
Oh. Oh.
I mean,
Oh. Well, there was me thinking Loser Hop would have his ass handed to him. Well, my expectations were either, oh, yes, the last match ended really quickly, turns out he's fucking dead. Or...
just goes out onto the field, Gigantamaxes, and his Yamper eats him.
Or, like, my other thought was,
Yes, excuse me. We'd like you to have this totally not suspicious cake.
Cake for you, Mr. Gonzalez.
as you do.
Start getting emails from Director Rose.
Hot singles in your area. Bitch, I know I have a mirror.
New phone, who dis?
Now then, what was... Ah, yes, the Dynamax candy. I was going to spend some of it on Greta. And the rest on Jeremy because he's baby. Now, do the rest require sus... I mean, it'd be stupid not to. Fuck it. First of all, Mickey because he's a good boy. Have 30,000 experiences and 3 levels up! Not quite what I foresaw, but okay!
Jeebus.
Yeah.
Jeebus.
And I just accidentally did the same thing to Cesar, but accidentally.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you've got him, might as well use them. Everyone's 59 now, apart from the ones who aren't.
This game is a weird theme of nepotism. I don't think I'm gonna have a better time to bring it up, so can I just say how much I hate that?
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's just weird, cause like, everyone is endorsed by somebody. Are you not allowed to try the gym challenge unless you're endorsed? And then when you realize that everyone who has been endorsed besides your player character is the relative of somebody, like, I guess it's a little concerning, you know? Pierce volunteered his little sister. Leon, the champion, let his little brother in, even if he's such a loser. And then Bede was like adopted by the chairman or something like that.
And Marty's the little sister of a gym leader. And then there's just me. Yeah. I'm just this rando who lives out in the corner of nowhere, just like, what up, fuckers?
Like, you're vaguely like the childhood friend of Leon's brother, so like maybe he felt bad only nominating you, or only nominating him. Actually, maybe he wanted to nominate you, and he was like, ah, shit. I gotta get my bro in there too, otherwise he'll cry at me.
Hop's number is 189. I just had this sort of flashback, you know. Remember back when we were still in Postic? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day? I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you of all people. Okay, bitch. I have faith in me. But it's time I finished what was started that day. Got it! Want to become champion is me! Go on.
Hop's number is just leap.
The nipples are the eyes of the face.
Wait! Oh, God!
He is stored in the balls.
Double.
Sheepy.
See, I'd imagine that, like, whoever's commentating over this in-universe is like, so the final is 2 country hicks. One sent out a sheep and the other threw out ice cream. It's gonna be a long night, folks.
It's an actual, like, ice cream cone, like, on the sheep's head, and it just falls over from brain freeze.
Like the, you know, when you surprise a goat. Not to be confused with when you win a goat in Nights.
It just flips upside down.
And that's the route. You know, the route, that cult classic film by director Mommy Woe. Right. Lesbians on Christmas morning, a sight to behold when you have 2 mothers. But I wouldn't know. Why aren't you stopping me?
What? Should I?
I don't know.
I thought this was like very typical for you. You know, I'm like waiting for like 3 seconds from now, find out that this is all pre-recorded footage and this is actually your commentary over the next Yoshi's Island part. I don't know.
How?
Hello, everyone. I am nippulating icicles.
Oh. See, I'm still disproportionately proud of Helicopter Edelweiss.
That was fantastic.
They never see it coming. It's like in that one time in Pikmin 3, where instead of doing my intro, I just played a modem noise. Thank you for joining us, ESC fan. If you have a name you'd prefer me to use, then by all means hit me up. But yes, thank you for watching. It really does mean a lot to me when people actually turn up to these streams. Thank you and have a safe life.
Why does he have a pin curtain and why does it look so dumb? Like, pin curtain's cute, but for some reason, Hop's pin curtain looks especially dumb.
Because it belongs to Loser Hop. Yeah, get sliced. Get punched and cunched and kicked a bit too. And kicked a bit too. And chicken bits too.
Ow me! Ow me! Ow no! Oh no! Newt! 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 Newt!
Okay, that's my limit. Help, Peter! Okay, and that's my limit of that too, apparently. Any longer and I'll start squeaking.
Hey, Lois. Diarrhea.
Peter, I'm holding iced tea!
The fuck? What is that?
Not very good is what it is.
Homie. Oh, homie. There we go.
Peter!
Jennifer.
That just doesn't work as well. Something about the
Homie!
is perfect. Like when Toad goes,
Oh no!
it's like I miss Toad's old voice though. The
Yo!
one from
I like it having a bit of a crackle to it.
Double Dash?
Bless you.
I mean, like, that's my ideal voice for everyone. That's before Toadette sounded weird.
Think you got me backed into a corner? No way! This will just make my victory all the better!
You fucking wish, mate. Ah, Puberty Bunny. A solid 10 levels under, well, 9, but, you know.
Is he going to Gigantamax? That I don't remember.
I would imagine probably Dynamax, if only because Gigantamax forms for the starters wasn't introduced until the DLCs, and even then I think it was the Crown Tundra, but who knows, maybe they worked it back in. Or maybe they put it in... Or maybe they put it in anyway as like a teaser of like, oh, well, he can do it, you can't, poo.
Well, I know they weren't designed at the time.
Oh, well.
They only showed teasers after the game had come out, so I would assume they didn't finish programming it. There was actually a change in Slowking's design between the art that we were shown in the final mode. I prefer the one that we got final, but there's a reason everyone thought it was going to be Psychic Ghost. That little Dracula cape and everything.
Big steppies.
Okay, I'm suddenly rooting for Hop.
The Steppies cannot stand up to the Twink Lizard.
But so good though. Look at the pod. Look
Fucking
at the pod.
One
It's
shot.
So good. One code.
One hit KO.
I think you're a little over level, Tess.
I think I might be.
Also, Kellyanne's falling. That's nice.
He's a lovely little Twinkie boy. He has earned a hug. Thank you. Very much the sort of face that says, yes, those are my cheeks. You may kiss them once.
Tess, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. I wouldn't lose to anyone else.
But you did.
And the victor of the semi-finals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Tess.
You know, even when Sonia's saying that you and me look like we could become heroes, Morty, I never really felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you could really do all sorts of great things. And good on you, Tess, and Vanillux, and the rest of your team.
First of all, he has a name. Second, did I even use him that much? Boy, read the room with your pelvis that looks like an arse.
They only ever pay attention to the one you send out first.
Yeah.
Kind of wish there was a way to like measure like which one does the most damage, you know?
Like there was that one time where, like, there was one of the gyms where, like, oh yes, well done, Slowpoke, and like Cesar did nothing in the battle.
Tess, that was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. It was kind of hard! That burning desire to win, those moves filled me with an undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first.
Well, they can suck a dick.
Our team members and I will give everything that we've gotten us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Tess. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for.
Did we not just pass the semi-finals, boy? Oh, we get to have the din-dins.
Not like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good.
Fuck you, Domino's is lovely in this country. Don't know about other, like, you know, but certainly here. And I'm assuming that our challenge will be interrupted by plot developments because the big bad is like, hey, I'm big and bad. And then we'll have to, like, challenge the entire final from the start all over again because they'll be deemed invalid because of the plot developments or something. Just a guess.
I'm not allowed to comment on such things.
Okay.
Not until I start complaining about them.
What would you tell him? Well, he's right next to me, so I'll tell him that he's just the rival I knew he was. A complete fucking loser.
I love how it's like gotta be positive messages too. That's I think the only one that's like, you know, your eyes are as pretty as your singing voice.
Oh. Famous people sure have it rough, eh?
Oh, you're just salty because you're still loser hop. I mean, you came second in the whole competition, but you're still loser hop.
Second place is just the most famous loser.
Several hours later.
It's absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me to become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He'll be able to keep his own...
I really thought...
He'll be able to keep his own damn plans!
Kid's sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you heard that noise during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know.
Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you were having a go at me, even though you're acting like you're giving me good advice.
And judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower.
Rose Tower?
I don't know what he's up to, but I went into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you he had something to do at Rose Tower, so be late to your dinner.
Rose Tower Rose.
I will.
But why Rose Tower? What could you have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favour, take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Tess nor I know the way.
Fuck you, I know the way.
Isn't it like right down the street?
Yeah, there was a lift and everything.
Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though, I suppose, it's a weird problem for me too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little cunts. You really are good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along and we'll have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we?
Brilliant, you're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus.
And once again, I don't speak English.
Your Flanderized accent of Hop is starting to make it sound like you're naming him Piss. Well done, PS.
Oh, you see, I didn't hear that at all.
No, I appreciate that. It's probably the same thing that happens when I do a Flanderized Texan accent. I probably sound like I'm saying some very naughty things in your dialect.
Yeah, like when a French person tries to talk about what happens when you twist the lens of a camera in order to make it not be blurry. You know, fuck us.
Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Tess.
We've decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Tess. Let's step out together.
Bring it.
What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Oleana? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. I would kindly request that the lot of you go and fuck yourselves. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games, after all. You think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Do you think you could find me?
Oh, good. It's Captain What's-His-Face again from Soleana. Soleana!
I think that, yeah, you said something about, hey, it's Soleana, and I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Now this is
Like,
brilliant.
boy, I wish.
I'll search around the front of the stadium.
Well, I will find my head. So is there a puzzle here, or is it just go until you get to where they say you should have been?
I don't remember. I mean, I do, but I remember it being dumb.
So, wait, is there a puzzle involved?
Kind of. I just keep going and finding them all.
What, so is it just always the last one you speak to, or?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Huh.
Huh.
Ow.
Surprise, motherfucker. Ooh, round 3 of the Elite Four. Some shady dude. What was that fucking whip finger waggle? Like,
So that was your puzzle. He was facing a wall.
Huh.
Now he sent out a bald shenanigan.
Boogity, I'll scare your dad.
Oh, hi, Marnie. Why are you here? Oh, Spees. Well, that won't help me at all. But I shall boogity a second time, and then you'll be like, ah!
Isn't this guy lower level than the finalists that you just fought?
I think a tiny bit. Like, by a factor of, like, 1 or 2.
But, like, why do you need the cheers? I don't understand.
Sorry, I just took a mouthful of water and I couldn't swallow it because I was laughing. I was trying not to choke. I don't know how loud the whoop was from the water bottle, you see.
What? Oh, I don't know. Let's measure.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's redundant.
See, the way you said that, I was assuming that redundant would be, red ant, but
Well, yeah, that's what it was in what I remember. It was the red ant Pokemon.
the red ant Pokemon. Red ant. Okay.
But I did also once dream that Ledian, like its like Pokedex classification, was the hero Pokemon. So
Ooh. I mean, if Arcanine can be the legendary Pokemon, then I suppose anything is possible.
Oh no, Buggy Boo Boo.
because I got bug typed and he's not good with bugs.
Nice.
Timid-natured boy. And suddenly I have, like, notifications from everywhere, including Twitter and YouTube, and oh, one of them is you. Two of them is you. Thank you. Don't talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. Like, yeah, that makes a difference. Boy, I'm gonna stick my leg out and trip your ass up.
Why does he give you money? Like, I frankly just give him the key.
Yeah, just... Clearly it's just stalling for time.
So this is your puzzle.
This is what the gym was that we didn't get in the previous town.
Yeah. Find the dude. That's about it.
The small Lebowski. You know, the dude.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I just noticed Urias's face when healing. Just this perfect fucking, like, colon vertical line.
It's
He's
perfect.
He's gonna turn up in this phone box at some point. Oh, I'll just sit down, it's fine. Why was there green Hillary Clinton?
What?
On one of the billboards.
Oh, I remembered seeing that when my roommate was playing the game, but I couldn't tell you.
How does he have different Pokemon? Where did these fuckers come from?
I mean, he did have a team of 6 initially.
Did he?
I mean, he's got a belt with 6 Pokeballs on it, so I would hope he has a team of 6. And he's just only using, I guess, 2 at a time.
Oh, I had to do it a third time, huh?
I have no idea. I didn't pay that much attention.
So the party was going great.
Ooh.
Oh.
So do the whole Volt Switch thing of send Caesar in for about 10 seconds and then swap him out. Because that's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Stonks out just long enough that the amulet coin takes effect.
Stonks.
Get fucking shaken down. My Twinkle Lizard will put Paige to your dick-nosed child. Ah, feel the funky flow.
Funky rhythm coming at you.
Oh, give me that funky milk.
So, this is a weird thing that I think they're borrowing from Gen 7. In Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, you could have your during the gym or the island challenges. You could run into Pokemon that had boosted stats, known as the
Called it.
Totem Pokemon.
Also, yeah, I've heard
And,
the Totem Pokemon. Carry on.
So with the Totem Pokemon in mind, Marnie's giving you a cheer on that is the same kind of stat boosts that all of the Totem Pokemon in Ultra Beast have got. Very weird.
Egg.
Like, as if you needed more of a boost.
Ferroseed just looks like an egg.
Egg.
Like the seals in A Hat in Time. Well, there's that
Why
one
is
that
it
goes
in
egg.
the ground? Ew.
Thud.
It's just in the ground. Ew. It's gross.
And there's an idea. Having 2 Ferroseeds and nicknaming them respectively Thud and Oof. And then enter a double battle. And then that's it. That's the entirety of your involvement.
thud and oof, and on the other side is a B barrel. Thud oof and B doof.
Oh, I was thinking, but B-Barrel doesn't look like a dick.
The doof does though.
Muffin
Have you ever seen that
face.
face?
The face of a muffin.
If it were to just turn around and use tail swipe or something.
Oh. Oh! It just uprooted itself specifically so it could fall over.
Yeah.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
You know how it is.
Yeah, you know how it is.
I like that we had the same thought there.
It's a donut. That's what I'm representing.
Is this guy your steel gym leader? Because we didn't get one of those. Is that what I'm gathering from this?
Apparently, and I don't know where I got this from, but the characters who come with the Isle of Armor, like the one in Sword is like an ex-Poison gym leader, and the one in Shield is an ex-Psychic leader.
Yep. They're both very good characters, but I'll actually say you got the definitive better rival. So
That's a shame, because I like the design of the other one.
Team Yell, go and find Hop. We'll corner that League staff member at the station together. Nod.
But yeah, like in response to what you were saying last week about, was this written by actual Brits or Americans who think they can Brit? Brits don't say, let's go something. It's go and something.
oh right, magician lady. Yeah,
That's a lady?
Is it?
I thought it was a dude.
Not?
You did a cracking job of cornering that bad League staff member, Tess. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rocking dudes. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. I'm
Second
going to get my
friend.
dick out and you can behold my dong.
They're a good friend. I will stick to that. I like Avery's design a lot. Ooh, actually, that is some strong non-binary energy. The more I look at this.
Fair enough. Oh, Piers is doing a thing where it like summons people, so like,
You can't get away this time, Pom Pom.
I don't know why his name is Pom Pom, his name's Eric. Oh, this was foreshadowed! Because those guys, he was like, hey, these Pumbas's, they go and they go when they go when they hear the tunes.
When they go it, they go it, they go it, they go it.
Tess, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here.
This is an outrage. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the death egg! They put the death egg on the Eiffel Tower. They did surgery on a grape. Look at all those hexagons.
So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So what should we do?
I turned into fucking Gruntilda.
Team Yell is gonna have their hands full holding up those bad League staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Tess, what should we do?
Let's go ahead. Fuck it.
Good thinking. I'll go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge.
Hop, that's your objection here? Like, clearly something is very, very wrong in a really villainous team sort of way, and your concern is whether or not I will inevitably pound your older brother into the dust. Priorities.
I mean, like, isn't every Pokemon game kind of like that? Hop's the personification of the entire series of this, right? Hey, congratulations on quelling the wrath of God and stopping the sky from being on fire, but you still gotta prove you're the best trainer. 10-year-old who just tamed a god.
Priorities.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I already said that, but the fact remains. Hey, well, what's... I'm just gonna get on my bike, don't worry about me. Oh! I didn't realize you could go this far out of the way, but you can.
Very far.
And also, in a city that prides itself on its flying taxis, within a country that prides itself on its flying taxis, in what universe is the monorail the only way to get here?
In a world designed by Game Freak, and only...
In a world.
In a world designed by... I can't do the voice anymore. I think that's a good thing, but, like, at the same time, you know?
We'll put it to the jury.
Guilty!
Designed by Game Freak. One trainer can stand up to the monorail problem.
Choo, choo. Beep, beep.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Conroy.
Conroy! Woo!
But then Marnie's like, oh, come back here if you need anything. Yes, I'd rather like you to heal my Pokemon for free. Any chance of that, Marnie?
Marnie?
Come on, Oh, it's dark in here.
Whoa, it's huge in here! What in the world is this place meant to be?
You're standing on the... Oh, wait, no, it's glass. Never mind.
Listen, Tess. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. We get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but I'm less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right?
You know, because British buildings are known for them.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once.
Well, let's just punch this guy in the tits, because as you know, nipples are the eyes of the face.
Why? Why?
Delilah.
I'm imagining his shades popping off and there's just nipples there.
And like, he lifts up his shirt where there are two eyeballs. My eyes are down here.
And they're just fucking blinking and down. Ew.
But,
It's a wolf!
but you see, I made the Delilah reference, and it turns out that this guy's name is Elijah.
Hey there, Elijah. How's it doing in Lord of the Rings? Oh boy.
We killed his boner. Thanks for the help, Hop. Everything has bloom. Okay, there is no way that there's not a trap in this. Like we'll somehow we'll fall through the floor and end up underneath. Oh, I like that logo. We'll end up underneath Hammerlock somehow.
In the garbage disposal where what's her name?
Hop
Mickey?
will
No.
Hop will have
Hop
a
will
cup of
find
noodles on his head.
Yes, there we go. There we go. And he'll be the world's greatest detective and need you to Oh no. Oh no.
Now, I get that when the name of the company is Macrocosmos, it's a play on macrocosm and also macro as in Dynamax, but I mean, come on! Macro!
Macro, by the way, if you Google it, the first thing that comes up in the images is just flowers, because that's just macro photography.
Oh, that's a
which
relief.
means something very different to other people, you know, whoever those people might be. Also, that sheep has a cow pattern on it, and I love it.
That sheep has a cow pat.
Woo!
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Cow Theory! And I'm your host, Cowpat. Short for Cowthew Patrick.
Thank you, Bean.
I was really hoping everyone would one-shot double in this place.
Just to hammer home, loser Hop, you're only winning because you've got my team on your side.
Yeah, exactly. No, not necrophilia.
Oh!
Necrophilia is something else.
Archie!
Now, what's necrophotography?
Taking photos of dead people?
How about necrocosmos?
Dead universe.
Oh, woo! The heat death of the universe, the necrocosmology. Woo!
Ah, Cosmog.
Cosmo. Cosmo.
Hop is just like doing a little dance, and I'm just standing here like, yeah, are we there yet?
Does he heal your Pokemon after every battle?
Looks like it.
The fudge! Where's the challenge? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
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 Kevin and Carla? Is that a reference?
Kevin and Carla?
You know, to the Chilean music duo Kevin, Carla y la Banda. As well as doing their own original music, they also do Spanish language covers of popular English titled songs, English language songs. They're good.
Play piano song, play piano song.
Like, if I went on a show like The Masked Singer, I might sing in Spanish, but deliberately using their lyrics, if that's legal. Because, hey, look, I can sing in foreign, fuck all y'all. Also, I just one-shot the entire opposition. You thought you could step to Polly? Oh, fucking joking.
The only way that could be any better is if you used Surf and ended up taking out Hop's double as well.
Or, like...
Or Earthquake.
Or, self-destruct.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, because he heals you right up afterwards anyway, so just keep using Explosion.
Because everyone dies, including me. See, why is it that the villainous teams never just have their Pokemon attack trainers? Because that would just solve the problem instantly. I'd be too good at being a villain.
But as opposed to attacking the Pokemon?
Yeah.
The implication is that Pokemon are so freaking powerful that your little Cuffin or your Dunsparce could fend off an attacking human any day. So as long as you have a Pokemon standing, you are a threat to them, and your Pokemon will protect you.
Oh, okay.
Now, that's a dumb idea, mind you, and I'd love to know what a Magikarp does. But, you know.
Well, everyone suffered there.
Do it.
Hop, I will not hesitate to erase your sheep.
Oh yeah, do it again. Do it again.
I won't hesitate, bitch!
Oh jeez, is that what muddy water looks like? That's so gross.
See, I used to be fond of Muddy Water as a Pokemon move. I must hastily clarify, as a Pokemon move. Because it served me well in Gen 3.
Muddy Water's animation in XY, Oris, and Smoosum is amazing. I don't know what happened in the jump to Sword Shield. It looks terrible now.
Poop.
Up.
Poop.
Up.
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher.
Go on, Stunfisk. Punch yourself in the face.
Do it. Do it. How strange that they took a Pokemon that was already a unique type and turned it into a relatively common type.
Yes.
Also, did that Stunfisk just use Fly? Did I see that right?
He used Bounce. You know, as bear traps are known for doing. You know, which we have plenty of in this country. Fucking rip! That's what happens when you use a two-part move when you're confused, you dumb shit. Like, you're so bad that you beat yourselves.
You just sat there waiting for it to...
Oh! Oh! Okay, hang on. The vine that Hurty's referencing there. I've always heard it as, I ain't buying all that meth. Like he's comparing sweets to meth. I just never questioned it.
I'm just gonna hear it as that from now on.
That's only how I heard it. And
Oh, looks like we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp. Let's do this.
you're telling me, bitch?
Was that really necessary?
Yes. Just this little sort of rival to rival banter in the lift.
Rival to rival, as in... I don't speak English.
Oh, it was...
Come on, Tess! Hey, what?
Hey, Tess, you're my rival. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I walked away from you. Why am I here?
Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all of the special staff that I'd ordered to stop you. I expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because...
I don't allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose! You will be the first, Tess! If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle in this loose heart! In that state, he'll listen to anything the chairman says!
She has freaked the fuck bean. I'm lightheaded from that. I'm seeing phosphines.
I like how she calms down the moment Frostlass is out, too. Like, that can't be bothered anymore. Emotional attachment.
Oh no, the Willy.
Another Willy.
Poignous.
WENGUS? Wings? Wingus.
I do like Frostlass as a Pokemon, by the way. It was a weird but actually really nice idea. Cause fuck all y'all, we're given an extra thing to this Pokemon that turns into a hockey mask with a face. And now suddenly it could also be a woman. The two genders, hockey mask and woman.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, Glalie can also be a woman, technically, but only female snow runs can turn into this thing.
Also, Hurty, I somewhat apologize. I didn't realize that her bean was going to freak, and I had to voice her accordingly. I just had to.
Just getting into character.
It was a prank, bro. What, can't you take a poke? Imon.
In the middle of your ear.
Ah, hot lizard on lizard action.
Ice Ghost. Fire Poison.
I think she's just, like, salty that she never got to be the... Wait, what type is Tsarina?
Serena is pure grass.
Pure grass? Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Should be grass fighting, but you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, or grass psychic, or grass fairy. I would have been fine with all of those, but pure grass? Well, why the house not? Now, here's the thing. What if, in a later generation, they changed it so that all Pokemon were dual type, but the monotype Pokemon were double whatever type they currently are? which means
So,
that
like,
stab would be doubled, resistance would be doubled, super effective would be doubled.
I would be hell, but I'd be down for it.
Or at the very least, like, what if that wasn't applied to all monotypes, but they did differentiate between grass and grass?
I can see them getting desperate at some point for that. Yeah, I can definitely see that being the case.
Also, love how her first Pokemon was the only one that gave me any trouble whatsoever, and even that is in quotes.
Well, that's because you didn't know what she was going to send out ahead of time. If this game still let you set that. Does this game still let you set that?
Explain.
There are two different options while setting up your Pokemon game in most generations. You can set it to Switch Battle, which is what you are currently set to, which is, Oleana is about to send out this thing. Do you want to change to And then you can. Meanwhile, in set battles, it's like competitive, where you can't switch out when your opponent's going to throw out a Pokemon, because then you can just sort of sweep and win.
That's what I thought it was. I mean, that is something you can change in this. That is toggleable. In case that was a spoon in your rectum.
It was, actually. Thank you for asking. It was right up there with the you can't turn off EXP share. That bothers me so much, and I'm sure you know why.
Yeah.
As you're sitting here,
This is my last Pokemon, seriously! I really gotta finish this!
I'm putting less energy into it this time because I feel like I overdid it, and now I feel like I'm sort of I'm going too far the other way. Ooh, it's her last one.
frankly, that was pretty good. Just back up a couple paces and then go back up in volume, and you're good. Yes, Garbodor! It's my favorite friend. Chonky Honky. I forgot what I was gonna say about it.
Chunk hunk, chunkity dunka dunk. Fuck all y'all, let's get huge.
Here comes Daddy.
Big Daddy friend.
Girl, I will step on you.
I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular. Gigantamax at Rose Tower.
Why is there a Gigantamax Garbodor? Specifically just because this bitch?
First of all, yes. Second of all, this game has the strangest obsession with Gen 5 I've ever seen. And I'm not sure why.
Gen 5 was so underrepresented in Gold and Silver.
I mean, like, I know that everyone is finally coming around to Gen 5, but, like, this is a bit much even for me, and Gen 5's my favorite gen.
Yes. I prefer a region that feels lived in, and the various Pokemon that come up. Like, there's no deliberate pandering to one region over another. It's just, what would they realistically have in that situation?
And that's basically my problem with Gen 6. So I could go on a ramble about that, but I won't, because I promised to stay positive. Yeah, in Gen 6 they had this absolute love for Gen 1 and then Gen 3, which kind of makes sense. They're getting Gen 3 remakes. It makes some semblance of sense there. But then comes this, Gen 8, where suddenly, see, one of the things that the regional forms were supposed to do in Gen 7 was to make certain Pokemon that had fallen off because of power creep relevant again. And while it's not like Ice Fairy Ninetales is that good, it was an interesting new take on the character, and technically gave it some uses, I guess you could say. Same thing with Ice Steel Sandslash. That's a unique type, I think. A couple other things like that. So they basically took a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon that were irrelevant and made them relevant again, kind of. This gen did whatever the hell they wanted to.
I wasn't able to win. Oleana, you really are a hopeless woman.
She's kind of cute when she's disappointed.
She can suck a fart out my ass.
This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenges made it this far be no pushover.
Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. It is no business of mine! There's nothing to be done now. Typical Tess, you and Polly are unstoppable.
And the rest? Mickey did a lot there.
Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals.
Here comes the fun. Oh.
Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already.
I don't know if I gave him a northern accent or not.
And you still fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion.
I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's thousands of years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. I want that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. It's what we've been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us.
You can literally only see Wyndon, which is typical of someone in the top of a fucking London skyscraper to only see their own.
And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. People of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future.
In 1,000 years?
Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Dr. Chairman Eggman Rose. And I give my word that I'll help you with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over.
No. Oh, okay.
Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs, they helped us get out to get here.
I must apologise to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way.
Never mind any of this, Hop, Tess. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy.
I don't speak English. He said it! He said it!
If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books.
I love how I'm leading them away as well. Like, well, my work here is done, but you didn't do anything.
One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I am going to change the course of history.
Oh, okay. The next evening. Okay, so we just skipped an entire fucking day.
I don't understand this character.
Which one?
Yes. Rose, what is Rose's deal? I don't get it. He's so weird.
Imagine if Greta Thunberg was a terrorist. That's what I'm getting anyway.
Is that your Corviknight?
Where?
No, like... Greta who?
Oh, no, Greta Thunberg is the Swedish environmentalist. The Greta that my Corviknight is named after is Greta Salome. She's Icelandic, you fuck.
Greta Salami? I mean, that sounds delicious.
Did you mean Great Salami?
Looks like you're trying to prepare a Eurovision video. Want some help?
Ooh. You know, ooh. So, is this just straight up a fight with Leon, and then the chairman interferes, and then you go papati poopty, and then there's and then it's all like there.
I mean, you know how this game feels about defying conventions, Tess.
No.
I'm not at liberty to say for the next 15 minutes.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
This is it, here at Windsor Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. You gotta show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire. You forgot to make it super swaggy.
That's where that voice always ends up.
So go get yourself checked in.
Let's go and get yourself checked in.
Super swaggy.
Oh, right. So, I forget the full list right now, but this game got a couple Galarian Pokemon from Kanto, a couple Galarian Pokemon from Hoenn, and a buttload of Galarian Pokemon from Unova. And I still don't know why. Like, weren't the Unovan Pokemon already overpowered? Why do they have a bunch of Galarian forms of those? Because we've got Yamask, the Stunfisk, the Bear Trap. What even is going on with? There's one more, right? Oh, right, Darmanitan. And then like.
You know what? Actually, I just had a thought. This is an opportunity for me to show off all of the gym voices that I stockpiled over the course of this series. Oh no!
Bring it, Tess. Bring it.
I'd say I aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spike with reclaim their pride, and to see him smile once again.
But you're gonna finish that sentence or what? Oh, Nessa.
Long time no see. This would be a different sort of battle from what you faced in the gym challenge. Those are basically test matches, but this is serious battle. I even brought my swimming shoes.
Oh no.
I'm gonna win my way through every round, and I'll be the one taking on Leon. If I don't, then I'll fail to repay Duraludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work.
Yeah, smash him up.
So hang on a minute, that was 3. I accidentally sat down. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Who are we missing? If indeed anyone. Am I having?
Hank.
Oh yeah, because it's B at this point, I think. Anyway.
It's a curious feeling. My heart's racing a bit, but I still can't wait for the rest to begin. That's it. I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade.
I'll be bringing my matches to an end in a heartbeat, you'll see. Oh, no one who sees them will ever forget me.
Glumps you. Rawr XD.
My first match is against Ryan of all people. Ho-oh. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easily. Hoo-hee.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. What?
You know what? Actually, I'm glad Opal wasn't here. Nothing personal, she's a great character, but I mean...
Monado feed!
It probably goes without saying, but... Hello, Galar. I'm your champion, Leon. The chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping in on his behalf in order to lead you to greater heights as Pokemon trainers of the Galar region. The time has come for you to battle out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final matches begin. And then it just plays the music from the second Sonic vs. Shadow fight.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of Gigantamax!
908. 701.
Gigantamax!
A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am B, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge.
B, Denise, the challenger endorsed for Chairman Rose himself.
I have a score to settle with Challenger Tess here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle.
If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. Bye. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I have to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong.
Yeah, because you're full of shit, mate.
It was Oleana who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day, and here I am pouring my heart out to you. I've never lost my cool before. My will hasn't been broken yet. As you can see, I may be developing a breast under these trans-colored clothes, but my will still works fine. Wink.
I love him. He's precious. He's always had boobs. He's trans the other way.
But look at how look how fancy that. Yeah, officially gym leader beater.
Oh no, he's precious. I love him so much. You go, boy.
I will crush you.
We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win.
Girl, your eyeliner.
So I kind of lost the original source, but there's like 10 different things that beads translates to. 908, I think it was. It's roughly clever or to do, but it's more like to work on or to work at something, which is to imply that he's made progress up until this point. He's getting better.
And I love how, just like when we challenged the Ballonly gym as well, like, fairy Pokemon, they're so clever and dainty and fancy. Yeah, I've got this this poison type punk rocker. She's gonna fuck your shit up. Oh, but we're so clever. We know what we're doing. Yeah, poison jab. Bye. Is Polly gonna get to beat the shit out of a wedding cake again?
Either Polly or Greta, one-shotting everything. More Polytoes, though?
We'll see what the last Pokemon... I love that that's a male Rapidash, by the way.
Yeah.
Is it pure Psychic or is it Psychic Fairy?
It is Psychic Fairy.
Paw.
That's actually an intentional thing on the part of Bede's team, is that he had Ponyta, which was Psychic, but it evolves into Psychic Fairy, which I think is really great. It's a clever...
And Party being like, Bede, an icon and the moment. I mean, he looks better in that outfit, I'll give him that.
He's hot, and I love him.
What's with that calm expression? You think you're gonna win?
Well, yes, Polly has soloed half of your team. So is this going to be like a surprise Gigantamax mid-battle? Because I know Hatterene does... Oh! Oh, this is your last Pokemon. I thought you had like 2 more.
Yeah, it's a kind of hit or miss.
Oh no, how sad for you!
Hatterene is another Pokemon that starts as Psychic and then turns into Psychic Fairy. Which seems a little redundant when they already had Gardevoir, and, you know, you'd think they just took Gardevoir out of the decks and put Hatterene in. But no, actually, as it turns out, Gardevoir's in the decks. And so is Gothitelle. Why is Hatterene here?
We'll show you a truly great pink. It's time for Gigantamax. My elbows look like frogs.
She's a witch! Now, am I right in thinking that the entire body is just in the head area and the rest of it is just like...
Hair.
Floof, yeah.
It's just hair. Even the hat is just hair.
It's hair all the way down.
It's brilliant. It's a brilliant design, and I love her. Hatterene is fantastic.
And yes, there are some toes you can suck on should you so choose.
Actually, I'm more staring at the Hatterene right now. Weird little tentacle. made out of hair. Hatterene! Hatterene is another Pokemon. Okay, so I have a type when it comes to games. Specifically, folks who dance and also attack with their hair. It's a remarkably specific archetype of character, but there's a lot of them for some weird reason.
If I had $1 for every time there was a character who danced and attacked with their hair, I would have $2, which isn't much, but it is weird it happened twice.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely the case.
Bayonetta and Shantae.
Yes, thank you. But I would also include Midna on that as well, because she kind of does the hip swaying thing and hair. And then Hatterene. We'll include Hatterene on that list too.
I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are.
Suck my left nut. Just the left one.
So pretty. I love him.
Well,
I love him so much.
I lost. Yeah, fucking. I know there's some nice leggings, but yeah. The entire audience, like 30,000 clowns speaking with one voice.
But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was gonna use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time.
Yeah, well, give me another badge. And fuck all y'all. I'll fight Alistair. I'll fight Melanie. Anyone else wanna fucking come and get some?
Still think Alistair's really cute, so, you know.
Why is his name Onion in Japanese?
There's a reason for it. It's the same reason that you fight an onion in Mega Man X7, although I'm not entirely sure. There's some association there between onions and ghosts.
Obviously.
And yeah, but like, yeah. Alistair's cute. Not gonna complain.
See, my only complaint is that, like, they spelled it the way I prefer to spell it, but I already had a Pokemon adjacent OC called Alistair.
Yeah,
no relation.
What about Alistair and Alistair, as in Pokemon Has Been Hotel crossover? There we go.
Oh. What about Alistair brackets Onion, Alastor brackets Hotel, and Alistair brackets Little Brother of Peak Furry Trash, slightly lower down but still a Summit Furry Trash.
And Alistair brackets Snatcher from Hat in Time.
Is that canonically his name, though?
Oh.
I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Holbury Stadium. I got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? Because I, Nessa Barzilai, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. I'm not your toy! Not your toy! You stupid boy! Stupid boy!
D-I-N-O-S-A, you are a dinosaur.
Da 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 da.
Right, so bug water? Golisopod?
Yes, accurate, true.
Sonia might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away.
Are you? Are you?
I'm just so confused by the fact that, like, I mean, when all this is over, it's gonna be you versus Leon, and all the gym leaders sitting in the corner wondering, well, what did we do wrong? I mean, we had our perfectly plucked out monotype teams. And then there's you and Leon not doing that.
Oh no,
I think the only... Well, who's left? There's Ryan too, right?
Yeah.
He's at least... So I guess Ryan has a shot at it, but like...
And funnily enough, I actually thought I'd be facing Brian now. I sort of forgot that Nessa even existed.
Yeah.
Well, fucking bug zappy.
I'm not sure how much you want to be spoiled on this, but I do think what they do with this is the Elite Four battle, basically.
I thought so.
Yeah, and what they do with it is actually really interesting. I think you'll see after this battle, but I'll point it out when we get there. It's probably the coolest thing that they could have done with this.
And it's not like, oh, depending on how you've played through the game so far, they pick the ones that you were the shittest at fighting.
I don't think they had the intelligence to pick that out, no. The foresight, I guess, would be the right word for the game designers here.
The foreskin.
Didn't want to. They didn't want to program something so foreskinnable.
That's a shame. And I'm assuming that the other gym leaders are all, like, battling each other behind the scenes to, like, diegetically determine who should fight the winner of this bout.
Yes, yes. And if I'm not mistaken, maybe they picked it out, like, these are who you're gonna fight this time, but, if you do the whole Elite Four rematch, which is in every game, I believe it's randomized.
Ooh.
So,
like what? Out of all 8?
Yeah, all 8 are competing at once.
And
Me versus Nessa, somebody else versus somebody else, and there's 4 matches that are going to go on.
And I'm
then,
assuming that Bede is in the mix as well, like in the rematch, that is.
Maybe? I don't remember. Probably? I haven't gotten that far. Namely, I don't play this game. I just over the shoulder my roommate.
Over the shoulder boulder holder.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's got tits too.
Don't we all know?
We all need some brazier to lean on.
See, one thing that I recognise I missed the opportunity to do because I was so busy going, my brand, with 06. But I could have chosen my number to be 701.
Oh boy. Oh, now I know what I'm doing when I get to shield.
Dreadnought. Water Rock?
Accurate.
Ah.
I don't have any grass types. What else do I have that would be good here?
Water neutralizes rocks' resistance to electricity, so technically toxicity might not be a bad idea.
What about Urius? If I were to, Dynamax and go Icy, because then wouldn't
Yeah.
would I? Well, I know Ice is good. Is Ice good on Rock as well?
I think it's only good. Hang on.
I thought Ice was good on ground.
Type. We're gonna go hard on this one.
But of course,
Okay.
it's the fucking the championship bracket.
I thought you were gonna say it's Nessa. Fighting, ground, electric, and grass are what you want to go with. Not
Fighting,
that you have any of those.
ground, electric, and grass. Well, I have electric and I have ground.
Okay.
So fuck it, it's daddy time. That's enough, Polly. The one who's fiercely protective of you is now going to punch a hole in the one who would do you in. Looks like I'm down to one last Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. Really? I've never been a huge fan of the Dreadnought line, but that's only because Tootle is fucking ugly, and that just sort of, like, I quite like Dreadnought's design, but...
Dreadnought's great. I hate Gigantamax Dreadnought.
Oh?
It's horrifying.
Well, we shall see. We shall see.
Showed up for probably the best episode of the anime that I've seen. A Gigantamax Pikachu. Ash's Pikachu can apparently Gigantamax the whole time, and it fights against Gigantamax Dreadnought, and it's a good battle.
Flood the stadium and make it our ocean. Dreadnought, time to Gigantamax.
Or did she say Dynamax? I already missed that. But, like, was... So, didn't Gigantamax before, but can now? Consistency.
Yeah. The idea is that Gigantamax gives you a couple extra moves, so that's why they had you fight against Nessa, is so that you could see what her Gigantamax would be sometime here. I think that's going to confirm that you're going to fight against Big. I don't remember his actual name.
Milo.
Milo, yeah, because, yeah. You're gonna probably fight against Milo as well.
I'm okay with that.
Because then you get to see what he's gonna do.
But his first bout was against Ryan, and I'm fairly sure Ryan is a guaranteed fight in it.
I know, right?
Well, what about, I want to say Kabu, and then I keep thinking, no, Kabu's the fire-type one from Gen 7, but then, no, it is Kabu.
Yeah, because I keep asking,
Kombucha.
do you think Kabu tops?
Kabu.
Did you not see the Gigantamax Scorch?
Oh yeah, it was Gigantamax, wasn't it? He was the
Yeah.
oh yeah.
The Chinese Dragon.
Yeah, I forgot about that because I think I think I two-shot it, and the one move that he got off wasn't even the G-Max move.
Yes.
Oh, you had no problem handling our surging might. It's no wonder that you won.
I've pulled it off again, apparently.
You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm.
Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about, but I got lost in her eyes. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Yeah, no, Milo's dead. Oh, it's B!
Okay.
I like this screen.
Yeah. So this is, I forget if this is like planned out or not, but it is definitely random when you come back to it, so that you might get to fight any one of them.
Oh my god,
It's a nice idea.
I've had a cup of tea here the entire time, and I forgot that I hadn't drunk it.
Yes.
First Britain problems. Now, can I camp? Oh my god, they're letting me camp.
What?
Hi. Why were we so zoomed in?
Ah, that's a good face.
Also,
That's a good face.
why are we in the fucking the court prep room from Steven Universe? And also, Polly just did that thing again, like last week, where it just sort of looks at the camera, goes, there, and then fucks off again.
So precious, all of them.
And, oh my god, Mickey having a time with Urius over there. I love them. And Polly's just like, moody teenager, fuck all y'all. Greta being like, girls' night? No? Okay. Hey, Urius, what it do?
Eh.
I have so much love for all of them. I can't bring myself to like press the A button to call any of them because I'd feel bad about excluding the rest. Oh, hey! Hi, Jeremy, just running up to me grinning. How you doing? I love these babies, so many! My heart is full of love for them.
They're very sweet.
Are they about to do a racy run? Ah, yeah, yep, Polly, you're still terrible.
I'm glad it's always them who do the race. They made friends.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, because I do headcanon that Mickey is just so protective of Polly. Hey, Jeremy.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I have sort of paired off all of them, because, like, Mickey and Polly, sort of the big bro / like, protective whatever figure. Then there's Jeremy and Greta, who are totally into each other, and neither has the gall to admit it. And then the other ones are just... no thoughts, head empty.
All thought, head empty.
And fuck it, let's have Spagoot.
Spagooters and nooters.
Speggy and Merbles.
Spag bowl.
Fingers.
That's one of those weird association things that I don't know if anyone else in the world would understand, but I read a book.
Oh, well done! She read a book, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd believe it was called Uglies. It's like some dystopian future thing where like at a certain point everyone gets to like get an operation and become super attractive and whatever.
Oh, so it's not like, you can vote someone out of society and everyone else goes along with it because they're ugly.
It's kind of like that. There is like two separate pieces of society. There's Pretty Island where everything's great, and then there's the ugly slums, which is... Anyway, so this one girl decides to run away, and so she packs up all of her instant food, and like, it's like one of those like just add water and heat kind of things. So she's like constantly boiling water in a pot over a fire that she lights with the solar panels of her hoverboard or something like that. But basically she only packed one kind of food, and that one kind of food happens to be spaghetti and bologna, shortened to spag bowl.
Not to be confused with spaghetti bolognese, which is also shortened to spag bowl.
That sounds delicious, frankly, by comparison especially.
Well, have you never heard of spaghetti bolognese?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Sweet pasta curry, Batman!
I'm gonna have to look this up now.
I think there's two different spellings of it, because I think we use the French spelling and the Italian spelling interchangeably over here.
The one that looks like Bologna, right?
Like, bolognese.
Gotcha. Oh, so it's just good spagooter sauce. Meat sauce. Over here we have meat sauce, now with real meat.
Hell's bells, America.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, who goes there?
Howdy do!
That's a Lozzie!
To you!
Hey.
Happy Lozzie to you! You had a birthday recently. Happy birthday, Lozbert.
Have birth. Yes, thank you, Heather.
That's not what I said! Hap burp.
Happy Bappy.
Hap burp. So,
Give birth.
yes, I call all instant food spag bowl now, and I can't get that out of my head. So forgive me as I proceed to, now that I've explained it, proceed to do it more.
Are we still live? Or
Yeah,
have I
yeah.
just-
Yeah, no, we're still going.
Okay. Okay.
I just took a break to go camping inside a building, which you can do for some reason.
Tess
Yes,
is
I
in
know.
the middle of the Elite Four and decided to go camp.
Yeah,
I know.
I've murdered Bede. Nessa was just dead. And right, okay, so oh well, I could just leave Caesar in the lead because next up is B according to the bracket.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
It is.
I'm assuming it would have been
in
Alistair for you.
Alistair and Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is where our paths diverge ever so slightly. I also found a cup of tea that I forgot to have earlier, so I've been sort of enjoying that while I murder people. This hat is simply divine. I wear it while I murder people. Sincerely, Ryan Seacrest.
You. So yes, you decided to camp in a building. I mean, like when I first did the camping thing, my sister was just like, "Okay, so you're just camping in the Pokémon Center. Why not?"
Anyway, it's time for Weeaboo voice.
Oh no.
I promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time, Desu. May the best trainer win, Abate Kudasai.
And to reiterate, the voice I'm doing is Westerner who fetishizes Japan, not Japanese person. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I'm implying that B has just like like a really inappropriate weeaboo boner for Japanese culture that she doesn't actually like. She would appropriate.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to convey. I don't want people to think, oh my god, Tess is Japan racist, because I'm not. I want to go to Japan. I want to learn more of their language because I speak some of their language.
You might have one win on me, but this is where I show you I can really do when I'm serious. Desu.
I want to go to Japan too, especially since they built that Super Nintendo world with the Mario Kart coaster, and I'm just like, yes.
And I'm just like, Nihongo wa muzukashiku nai desu ne?
If it didn't mean giving any money to Nintendo, I'd 100% jump on that bandwagon too.
Nintendo wee. And the entire audience just stands up and applauds.
Well, I mean, Well, I mean, if my sister does eventually move to Japan, I've got to think of fun things to do, so... I mean, there's Tokyo Disneyland, but still.
You could eat a kumquat.
How to eat a kumquat. You'll impress your friends.
Impress your friends with your knowledge on this funnily named fruit. You will need...
To pop a squat. To bust a nut, hold down B button.
To get through tight spaces, press the circle button to slide.
Slide!
Gotta get more. Slide! To get through tight spaces, slide! Use the triangle button! You can't do it. I get way too more every time I do that.
Miniature furniture is sized for really small spaces. A popular scale is 1/1, but a more popular scale is a banana.
I was referencing a Sonic short thing on YouTube when I was saying circle button to slide.
Specifically, Vector breaking in on Sonic and Amy right before they're about to
Do the daddy.
This is inconsistent with my headcanons.
To get through tight spaces, press the circle button.
Circle button to slide.
It's a great voice. It's a really great voice. I just wish I could figure out how any one of them has done that.
Well,
Sad cow.
my voice for the man from Tingle is based on Vector. The town guard from Tingle. I based that on my vague understanding of Mark Biaggi's attempts at Vector. I say attempts, he was...
My wife was a weapon.
My wife was a weapon.
Okay, David Mitchell, calm down.
In front of my salad.
Calm down in front of my salad, okay.
That sounds almost musical. Calm down in front of my
Hey, Surfetched, guess what? Bonk. The bonk missed!
Get bonked.
Get bonked on.
I can't remember. Like, wait, are you still fighting B at this point, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm insisting on letting Caesar handle it. Also, he was happy, even though it was a bitter root.
I mean, like, he won't realize that it tasted bad for another couple hours. Just give him time.
Yeah.
It's like I can imagine like banter within my team. Polly going up to Caesar like, "Hey Caesar, what's the opposite of always coming from take you down?" And then like several weeks later, once he evolves, ooh, I've got a shell on my head. Wait a minute!
I get it. It's like when in that image I sent you, Tess, Sarah, Serhat, and Heather plotting world domination, probably, and then there's just Gino asleep. Sleepy boy.
Precious. Achoo.
Bless you.
April Fools, I didn't sneeze. Okay, something I was going to say about Grapploct earlier as well. Just imagine if one day, like, you're talking to a Grapploct and it uses its tentacles to gesture at, like, the white and black circles on the sides of its head. My eyes are up here. Then it's like, well, what am I looking into here, then? I know definitely someone did,
That's a mouth.
Oh. Someone did a comic that was Princess Ruto from Ocarina of Time doing exactly that with the nubs on her head fins, implying that her eyes are nipples, but fish don't have nipples.
He does.
Eyes are the nipples of the face. I think that's what Harty meant to say earlier. But instead it came out...
nipples are the eyes of the face.
It's like when I want to say the Runaway Guys were doing a Mario Party game or something, and one of Yoshi's animations, like when disappointed, is just like cover his view holes, and they refer to that gesture as face eyes. Like, so close. It's face palm, and I think you're thinking of eye palm, which is of course the opposite of napalm.
And also the unevolved form of the ambipalm.
There you go.
Okay.
Wow, I just murdered a whole squad again. Also, is no one gonna call out how I caught a Felix a couple of weeks ago and I called it Dimol?
I noticed that you had, but I mean accurate because there are 6 of them.
Yeah. Oh no.
I
Oh.
think.
It's time to dig in our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you.
For some bizarre reason, I thought there was 7 of them, and I was just like, no, that can't be right because you're only allowed 6 people on stage at
And
Eurovision.
the weird thing is, I was feeling that too. Anyway, it's time for a massive muscles. Nipples are the eyes of the face.
I thought you. It's time. And now it's time for a silly song.
Now it's time for Silly Songs with Machamp. Part of the show where Machamp comes out and sings a Gigantamax song.
And the sun grew hotter, and the sun grew hotter, and hotter, and hotter, and hotter.
Veins. Kind of reminds me of.
Okay, that's the lowest I can go all day. I'm not coming back down to that range again.
Kind of reminds me of Obsidian from fucking one shot it. Obsidian from Steven Universe.
Yes, you one-shot it last time too.
Rip.
Yeah. I mean, I one-shotted a lot of things, but then I don't understand why you said that my team was so good because I
Your team
don't
is
even-
really well. I will say your team is better balanced than mine.
I found it really fascinating that I was the only thing that wasn't monotype on your team, and you still had a really strong team.
Oh well,
Well,
if it's a team
it
full
is-
of
coverage on top of that.
if a team is monotype, I suppose mathematically it's less bad because like there's 12 potential types you can have covered, and on mine I have a monotype, and when Scissor evolves it'll be 2 poison types. So I suppose so.
You're strength. Maybe want to turn and run in my bare feet. Oh, not kawaii. Kawanai.
Hang on, wait. Heather was the only thing I had on my team that was 2 type.
Yeah, I believe so, right?
Oh wait, no,
Well-
I have 2 monotypes because Urius is always pure ice. Carry on.
I was then thinking because I'm trying to think.
And I
Wait,
maintain.
Butterfree is pure bug because I thought that.
I thought it was
Oh wait,
Butterfly.
no, Butterfree. Yeah, never mind. Hang on, I'm looking that list up again.
And also, once again, I can only reiterate, B is really well written, and like my voice acting of her doesn't really do justice to the fact that she is legitimately a well written character.
Very
Yeah. Mhm.
Piers got wrecked, and no one is surprised by this. Oh, Piers got erect.
good. Oh no.
Lovely.
Ziz, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. You're hurting the economy.
Stop beetling the stocks.
I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Ryan. You look so sloppy up there that people are gonna think we're weak, 'cause we're related.
You got it wrong, sis. Ryan's just that strong. I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing the proper battle without using Dynamax can be.
Alright, I get it, but that's exactly what I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I can't want you to win, Tess. Got that? I'll be cheering for you.
Sorry to come in for a chin wag for the final match. Ryan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle.
These fuckheads. Alright.
The only thing that's coming in for a chinwag is Galarian Meowth.
Oh.
Lovely.
It's horrifying. It's a Balchinian. Run!
Yay. Will I ever get to... Can I come into this hole? Oh.
No.
Shush. But also, like, how is this tournament bracket supposed to, like diegetically, how's it supposed to work? Bearing in mind, there are 8 slots in it, and 8 gym leaders. Where is the challenger supposed to fit in? Like, they got lucky because Opal retired, but outside of that... Oh, here he comes, Ryan Drummond.
Because don't you battle Hop as well?
That's in the preamble. Basically, all the challengers duke it out to find the champion amongst the challengers first, and then you come back in to do what turns out to be an Elite 3, but thanks to Bede showing up, it's now an Elite 4.
So it's sort of like a round in a national final where you've got all the artists that the broadcaster picked, and then I, as the challenger, I'm the one person who won the internet pre-selection wildcard round.
You're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you. So I've got to be the first to prove that I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking you beat me once already. Well, that's because I did. But if you think I'm the same Ryan you faked during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. I can't do the voice anymore. I've done too many voices today. Carry on.
Sonic is like one of the hardest voices to do, though. Like, it's like draining on your esophagus.
Apart from for Roger Craig Smith, that's just his natural voice.
Which is so funny because the voice he's hired for most things is a completely different voice he can put on, and it's amazing. I'm a big fan of Chris Redfield in a bat suit, for example. And that time that Chris Redfield punched boulders, Chris punched boulders, Redfield punched some boulders.
Fursuit.
But yeah, like Tess was saying with the national final analogy, it's basically like Festival de Cansao, where like all the other gym leaders were basically chosen by RTP, and then there's Tess, chosen by Salvador Sobral.
With a song by me! Me! It turns out that Salvador Sobral wrote the song Me in block capitals with exclamation mark by Taylor Swift and what's-his-face? Brendan Urie.
Na 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 na
Never find another like me. That one.
That's the one. Oh no!
That's not the me create a me theme.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I have to ask, how bad is the Skype delay?
Weirdly, y'all be harmonizing.
Nice. Now I'm just reminded of that time when we were watching Eurovision Test, and you sung to the tune of the Tetris theme. You cannot vote for yourself, suck a dick, and you can't vote for Greece, such a big fat dick.
I'd forgotten about that.
I'd remembered. I can't remember if it was 2019 or 2018. I think it was 2018 because you were just getting fed up with Fuego. But yeah.
That does sound right, to be fair.
Yeah. And if El Diablo sounds anything similar to Fuego, I am just done with life.
But to be fair, like, every song that has been chosen so far has been one degree or another of, like, really strong. So,
yeah.
I feel like if Cyprus are still trying to ride on the back of Fuego, then all of this hype they're building up is just them putting on clown makeup.
Isn't it just essentially what Sweden were doing? Like, they rode off the back of Loreen and then again rode off the back of Mons.
Oh, you're right.
Well, why else would they have sent men, like 4 years in a row after that?
And that's how you know that the Catholic Church is secretly gay, because all of their prayers end in Amen.
But at least our entry is not UK, hun.
Yeah.
I can rest happy now.
Okay, I suppose we do owe an explanation about that, don't we?
Yeah.
So RuPaul's Drag Race, right?
Yeah. Heather is aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, because there's a large overlap in the loud, annoying section of the Eurovision fandom, and I'm assuming the worst of the Drag Race fandom. I'm assuming they're not all like this. Like sort of the middle of that Venn diagram. There are people going, oh my god, they did one episode of Drag Race that was based on Eurovision, and that a bunch of drag queens came together to form a group called the United King Dolls, and they did a song called UK, Hun, the joke being, are you okay, Hun, and also United Kingdom Honey. And,
Well, I mean, there was another group as well. I think it was called Banana Rama or something like that. But the United King Dolls.
I think it will have been Banana Drama, because Banana Rama's already a group.
Banana Drama, that was it. But, like, the United King Dolls version is the version that people seem to think is the better version. I only know it because it was trending on TikTok.
And like, to be clear, you know, I'm not explicitly, like, you know, I'm not trying to cast aspersions against the Drag Race fandom. I'm personally not a fan. I do have some, like, personal, like, gripes with the format, but, like, this isn't really the time or place to go full JonTron in talking about it. So, you know, I'll just say I'm not a fan, but I'm not going to disrespect people who are. But people being like, oh my god, we should send this bunch of drag queens with this. Oh, some drag queens did a song. Clearly it's Eurovision material. Like, bit of a leap there, pal.
Yeah. Like, people find it hard to believe that men in drag had been performing at Eurovision before Conchita. And
also, Hut is basically... Like, Hut is the go-to if you want, like, actual news about this stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, what type is Turtonator, like, rock dragon or something? Fuck.
Fire dragon.
Oh. I should have seen that coming. I used to be a cow. Speaking of clown makeup...
Oh, jeez.
But Tess, you're a lion. Heather's the cow.
Meow. Wait, when did cow happen?
You said I used to be a cow.
Oh, right. I thought maybe you'd misheard clown. Like, ah, yes, cow makeup.
Frankly, I'm interested.
Oh.
If I can remember when your birthday is, Heather, I'd see if I can find some and send some over.
Oh, it's like in November. Don't worry about it.
That's okay. Everybody forgot my birthday too.
We did.
No, I just haven't been around. I've been sick.
That's okay.
And vaguely delirious. Happy birth.
Give birth. Okay. I will do when I have a child, but not now.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Nothing. I promise, nothing. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
I see nothing.
I'm guessing that Shell Trap is like protect and also counter if someone does a physical move and it takes a turn to set up unless in Sunny Day. Because I've never seen it before, but I'm guessing that's how it works.
I think. I don't think I've seen it.
Shell Trap is a decreased priority move. The user sets up a trap at the beginning of the turn, and then if it gets hit by an opponent's physical move within the same turn, it will use the Shell Trap immediately after that move. Blah 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 blah. The trap will explode and inflict damage on the opposing Pokemon. Fire type. It is exclusively learned by Turtonator.
I thought so.
That's strange, but it works out.
Tortonator.
And now for some reason I've got that silly song about the manatee in my head.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Manatee! Manatee!
Franken celery.
You are a nice manatee. You've been so good to me. But I must go into the world to do noble things for the good of all.
And you can't come,
because you don't speak French.
Usta.
Oh, please don't kill me!
Take me to the ball!
house of fun. Now you come of age. Welcome to the lion's den. Temptation's on its way.
I might have to pop out for a bit. Dinner is something I have to work on. If you're still streaming in like an hour, I might be back.
We shall see. I'm very glad to be
shall
going
see.
for over 3 hours. We'll see where this where this challenge ends.
Neat.
Yeah.
Have fun. I'll be around things. Back.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Oh my god, I'm battling the shark. Again.
Yippee.
We
That sounds
do.
like a fun time for all involved.
Meanwhile, angry ice cream.
Boogity boogity.
I'll scare your dad.
That doesn't sound too complicated, but okay.
So, yeah, if I can get wrecked, Duraludon. Ooh, you're so tough. You're a building. Oh no, don't punch my ice cream. Oh! Sent a fist down from space to punch my ice cream.
Oh no.
Brand new sentence. So how's your day been?
I've been okay.
But yes, who's bringing the fuego?
Wait, what?
Because you were going to say something, and then I spoke over you, and it was rude of me, and I'm sorry. I shall commit seppuku.
No, don't do that. I'm fine. I've been okay. But yeah, my day's been good. I'm super hyped for the national finals that are tomorrow.
But I thought you said you didn't care about them.
Well, I don't care about two of them. I have an obvious favourite in Finland.
Oh, is it the Telephone Brothers?
No.
I haven't heard any of the songs, so I wouldn't be able to. Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Let me take a selfie.
If you remember my winner from 2016, you'll understand why my favourite in the Finnish selection is the favourite.
Oh, Blind Channel.
Yeah.
My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. But you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever
what is
dreamed.
happening with my phone. Okay.
And you've got your whole future ahead of you. And you too. Keep up that momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. I'm trying to do the Sonic voice, and it has just left me forever.
That's okay. That's okay. All is forgiven.
Okay.
Alright, the big moment's finally here, eh? I just came to cheer you on, you know. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Fingers!
Oh, imposter of the vent.
What is your wisdom?
That
Right.
is why my name on here is now imposter of the vent.
Because you have so much wisdom.
You reckon I should cheer for Tess too, don't ya? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Post-Dick.
Post-Dick?
Yes.
I thought it was
But-
Post-Wick.
So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone could beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Fingers!
I want to hug that bunny, even though I've merged it several times at this point.
Yeah, just like, I think as a heads up, one of Leon's Pokemon is like the final evolved form of the starter that neither you nor Hop picked.
That is fine by me because I've got Greta. And
That's why.
also Polly, I think, because I want to say grass is weak to poison.
I have no idea.
I'm specialist in all types except fairy, and you specialize in fairy, but not any other type or something.
I'm more of an expert on fairy than I am any of the others, other than the types of the Pokemon that I have on my team.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah.
The tense, still air on the pitch. An exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. Girl, they want to see one of us win. Losing is a byproduct. It can fill you with fear, knowing that. But I absolutely love pushing past that fear.
I love giving everything I got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory.
It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I feel my partner's itching my balls. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar region's champion, Leon the Hedgehog. Charizard and I, and all the rest of our team, will use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Boy! I am going to step on you. I will decapitate you. I will bury you in my back garden, underneath a fruit tree. I will grow fruit from that tree and share it with my villager friends, and they will eat the fruit, and they will declare how delicious it is. I will erase you.
Okay.
But first, a word from our sponsors. Death.
Hooray.
Hello there, Leon and Tess. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day. For the sake of Galar's future, of course.
Oh yeah, understandable.
But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Oopsie whoopsie. We made a fucky wucky.
I made a poopsie.
I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen.
That's a shame. I wanted to grind him into dust. Oh well.
Lee,
Oh,
Tess!
you will?
Oh, I will.
That video stream, that's from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do?
I don't know. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time.
That's like the gold medalists from any Olympic sport going over to the government and just being like, hey, get your shit together.
Or like the winner of Eurovision being like, hey, stop that.
Yeah.
But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? Ah, he's already gone. I want to help my brother, Tess. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be?
Just try, dumbass.
But what can I even do? Hold the phone. Now give the phone to me. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's that thing where the sky went all dark once, ages ago, right? What do you mean he's bringing that about? Where do we even hear that name?
Well, kind of both.
Statue of the Hero and Motorstoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually two heroes and all that. But still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with a sword and shield Pokemon. Sonia thought that Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere, though, right? We have to find him, Tess, but where to start looking?
I would have said the Slumbering Weald, but like also maybe in Circhester. Slumbering Weald.
That's it, Tess. I'm sure it's gotta be the Slumbering Weald. That illusion you tried to fight off that day, it must have been one of the Pokemon that's supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Weald. If we're lucky, we can find something that can help.
Did I pick the right answer?
Yes, and this is where I'm tempted to spoil things, but I'm not going to spoil things for the pure enjoyment of your stream.
Okay, because I wouldn't want to be spoiled at this point.
Yeah.
Huh? Tess and Hop? I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here?
Diarrhea. Oh fuck, I forgot what voice I gave my own mother.
Haven't you been
Salad
watching?
fingers.
Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, to sending the entire region into a state of havoc.
Huh?
What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering Weald?
Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium.
What they call it, the darkest day, is throwing everything into this. I don't actually know that much about Salad Fingers. It was a coincidence.
So I'm not ready to say.
Mom.exe has crashed.
See, I can remember the.
Go on.
I was thinking to say, I can remember the voices you gave most characters, just not all of them.
Hmm.
Like, Professor Magnolia, you gave the voice of the Queen.
Hello. I'm old.
Yes, and the gym leaders, we had Big the Cat.
Cat.
We had, oh no, she's Scottish. We had, this is an outrage.
David Mitchell.
We had Weeaboo.
Yeah.
We had Chainsmoker Zelda. We had,
Oh, what was this?
we had Mr. Schmallow. and we had, like, bootleg Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wait, who was Mr. Oh, Pierce, okay. My brain was just like, who?
Well, it is time to find a dog.
Hooray!
Oh my god, there's a blip bug.
Yay!
Like, this has got nothing to do with anything. It's just, I know I already have either a Dottler or an Orbeetle, but I didn't have a blip bug, so I'm just...
have a Dottler, I think, because I remember you named it Birgit after Estonia 2013. Even though in my head my brain was thinking, he has a Dottler. He's probably going to name it Dotter after.
She's not been to Eurovision. Top 10 moments that aged
Neither
well.
has Erica, yet you named a Pokemon after her, which I presume is after the
Oh,
singer
yeah.
that came second.
I forgot about that. Also, I hate blip bug's eyes.
Same, they're creepy. What gender is it, first of all? Because then I can start thinking of a Eurovision artist with creepy eyes.
I mean, I was going to go with Donna from Donna and Joe 2005. Ireland.
Fair? I mean, I liked that song, but...
Like, it was fun trash. Like, I get why it didn't qualify. And also, I love as well, like, oh, the entire region's in danger. We have to hurry to find a friend, Tess. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Catches a bug. Priorities.
Yeah, I was like that too. Like, let's watch some things.
Let's go and fly a kite.
Up to the highest height, let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go fly a kite.
Moon, moon.
Yeah. I don't know why I just did that, but okay.
But we are grateful. Oh! I did wonder. Like,
What did you wonder?
So we've got further into the slumbering wheel than we were able to get earlier on in the story. And sure enough, suddenly the levels have jumped from 3 to 45. And that seems about right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And once again, Hop is like, come on, Tess, I want to get a flower pig.
Yeah, I was like, my levels were like in the 70s by the time I got to this point.
Oh shit, I'm only in the 60s.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time grinding in the wild area, so...
Fair enough. I mean, I've been trying to go quickly for the sake of entertainment value on streams.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I was streaming, I probably would have done the same thing, so...
Now, who's a Eurovision boy who had flowers?
Oh! No, I did think of one, but it's Junior Eurovision Ukraine 2009. I can't remember his name, though.
Oh, I know the
I'll
one.
look it up.
Tritopoli Trisurmi.
Yeah! I'll look it up.
And there was also, what's his name from Spain? Tetraigo Flores.
I think that was Alejandro, or... hang
To
on.
the Google.
Spain... June... Okay. Rude Twitter. Oh, crumbs. Antonio Jose.
Antonio.
I thought it was hand.
Spelled the way you'd expect, I assume. Like Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
Up. Girl, your eyeliner.
Like,
Oh, Beezing. Oh, Beatles. Oh. There are friends everywhere.
wow, Spain are like OP at Junior Eurovision. Like, dang.
The OPF, OPDF, OPediatrician.
I mean, the lowest placing is 4th. 4th.
Spain's here to take names and chew ass and kick gum and size. I'm lost already. I want to go all the wrong ways first.
Same. I did that too, but then I just ended up getting even further lost, and then I had to go back.
Well, might as well kill this Magikarp. Like, you're level 45, why are you still a Magikarp?
I don't know. There are some things that I just sort of question. Like, for some reason, I thought that Pokemon could evolve in boxes when they reached the right level, but then I just sort of had like really like high-leveled, like low evolved Pokemon. So then I just sort of added them to my team and just sort of evolved them one by one. So
And
there's that.
I think this will be a good opportunity for me to test, to answer a question that I had for myself about how the rare candies work in this game. So Urias is, like, he's just leveled up, so he's got like a tiny bit of change, and so like I want to see if a rare candy just instant, like, does it add 1 level's worth of experience, or does it just fast forward you to the next level? Because that's how it used to work, which means that it's not like spectacular.
I think it worked. I can't remember exactly how, because I've not played Pokemon Shield in like a hot while, but I think it gives you the experience points as well as getting you to the next level. I'm not entirely sure.
But I mean, like if you were to use, like, I think it does look like it works like how it does in all the other games, where like if you were at like 0 experience and like half the experience needed to get to the next level and most of the experience needed to get to the next level, then all 3 rare candies would just put you straight to the next level with no experience towards the level of that.
I believe so.
Like as opposed to the game calculating, right, so at the moment they need 14,000 experience to get to the next level. If they had no experience, they would need 14,000, so we'll give them 14,000. Rather, it does take your current experience into account, basically, is what I'm saying. Which is unfortunate, but whatever.
Rare candies provide no stat EXP. Pokemon who are raised using this item will therefore tend to be weaker than those who are trained in battle. If you've used rare candies on some of your Pokemon, don't worry. So, I don't think it gives you the EXP, but...
Yeah, that's how it appears to look. And also,
yeah,
did the game think I would think to do this? Because I found a life orb. Hooray.
Okay.
And just sort of cycled on water. I feel like I can bike on water.
On water!
She was pregnant when she sang that.
I know. That is, like,
Talent.
amazing.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
Sausage was also pregnant when she won the Masked Singer. Spoilers, by the way.
I remember watching the final, so it's not really spoilers.
Yeah. I avoided saying the identity of Sausage because that would be spoilers. But like the fact that she won, that's everyday's news. But yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, but no, like that was me. Like, I'll not spoil it. Instead, I'll say this, and like, oh no, wait, I by not spoiling one thing, I spoiled the other thing. But it's fine. But yeah, she was pregnant, and she was good. She was a worthy winner.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm just sort of glad it was who it was, because then the media could, like, shut up about it being Stacey Solomon, because, like, why?
See, at first I thought it was, but then, like, about halfway into the series, my mother was like, no, that's Joss Stone, and then it was. Doggies!
Poppos!
Who wants a big hug?
They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it.
Well, boy, how can you tell that's what they are? Ah, woo. Ah, woo. And they're gone. The dumb little sunrise.
Life is a miracle, I see it in your eyes. I can't remember the rest of the words.
Out of the spotlight, howling for you. Take a dump, and get me through that night.
Thunder and lightning, it's getting exciting.
Light up the skyline, know where you are. It turns out
Hey diddle diddle, the cat did a piddle. You only like this song because I am hot.
It turns out that the whole song is just about Sergei Lazarev looking for his cat who got out.
Yep. Well, I mean, wasn't it in 2016 or something where they said that he owned like a pet food brand or something stupid like that? I can't remember.
I vaguely
No, it was
recall
something.
there being news that he was in a porno where he was chained to a radiator or something. I don't know the specifics. I'm just going on what I've heard.
Weirdly enough, I would know somebody that would be into it.
Oh dear. Are we counting Alex in that, or...?
Sure, why not? It's Christmas.
Would you look at that, Tess? Now that's something you don't see every day.
Unless you know, just leave your house and come into this little forest, which you could feasibly do every day.
This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend.
And the water's all rainbowy.
Yeah.
What colour would it turn if I peed in it? Asking the
love
real
how that's-
questions. Oh yeah, there was that other rumour. Oh yeah. Yeah, you right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I thought so.
the master dildo and this thing.
See that, Tess? The Sword and Shield, the legends really were true, and to think all we had to do was just go up the road from our houses. Never would have guessed.
You dumb shit. Right, give me the Beach Boys.
I mean, I think Sergei Lazarev was also on The Masked Singer in Russia, and like one of the judges in that was the person that wrote "You Are the Only One" and "Scream." So I'm just sort of like, how do you not? There. But then I don't think he was an actual contestant. I think it was like a guest appearance or something stupid. I don't know.
Oh,
Can't remember.
Like when they have guest panelists sometimes.
No, like when Sergei appeared on The Masked Singer, I think he was like a guest performer, but he still was performing in a costume, and they still had to guess who he was.
Yeah, I mean, like they have guest panelists. They have a guest performer in the same capacity, like not for serious, but just for that one time. Yeah. We're on the same page. Oh, is this where the funny people show up?
Well, if it isn't Tess and Harp, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. Make it all the way to the championship match, and then something like this has to happen.
So, do I have to fight the Elite Four again in order to challenge Leon? Because, like, I've already earned that right. You know, this isn't Gen 5, although technically Gen 5 does swindle you out of a championship match there as well, but yeah.
No, I can safely say you don't have to fight the Elite Four again once you've done all this.
Even though I did it easily, so it's fine, but still.
And Chairman Rose was thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be key to solving Galar's future, saving rather. Elsie's a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead, I'm off to help my brother. Super swaggy.
Super swaggy.
And he's gone. That hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders worked together with the city's Pokemon and we got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in the Galar region? Duh. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with his fiercest rival, all teaming up on the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, great challenger. Enter Hammerlock Stadium with you.
Whatever. And yeah, sorry, who? What? When's?
I was singing along. I was singing along to Bad Guy when you were doing the duh doo 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 doo. I'm losing the plot.
So am I.
Funny.
Oh, good. It's her again.
Oleana.
Ol me and bum 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 Sam.
Bum, 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 bum.
Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason, started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Ryan, was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant could collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. Girl! Priorities. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the... go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take a lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on?
Whatever. I wanted to come down here anyway, so, you know, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, hey, this is that room in the Aether Foundation where they have Type Null. It's exactly the same corridor, I think. I don't know. I've never played Ultra Smoon. Oh, Hop's
Neither
clearly...
have I.
Ooh, an egg. Now is not the time to use this, whatever this is. And I can't even bike in here, so what's even the point? Ooh.
I don't...
This is a room.
This is a room.
Quack,
Quack,
quack.
quack.
And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger?
Oh.
I'm
Saving the day.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. The champion is the one who needs to control Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. But I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny, my lady. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of the experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand. Can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar.
My tonsils are all flavors of spicy right now.
Hooray! I
Ooh.
mean, if I was in your position, I'd voice act all the people too.
Here we are in the future, and it's ah!
Here we are in fear.
That's the one. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I can't.
Steven
Universe
Universe Fear.
Fear.
Here we are.
So you're in the battle with Chairman Rose now?
Apparently.
Hooray!
You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think that's a little unfair?
Wait, Megahorn. I was gonna say, isn't that a one-hit KO move? Or am I thinking of the other one?
I don't know.
Might be thinking of like
Okay.
Pincer Guillotine? I don't remember.
See, this is what happens when the Pokemon expert leaves, and then there's just me that's fairly new to the series, and
Hey, I'm still here.
I know, I'm just sort of feeling kind of stupid.
Hey, but on the plus side, we've got the two pink gym leaders, the fairy and the psychic. How wow.
Hooray! I mean, oh, should I say that all of Chairman Rose's Pokemon are of a particular type?
Steel?
Yeah.
Because, like, everyone else at Macrocosmos has had steel types as well, so, like, haha, surprise, steel type gym. This is the real 8th gym, because Ryan's was a fucking joke.
I know, right?
It turns out the gym challenge is just... the entire region's gonna fucking die. But yeah, Steel type, I guess, is one of my weaknesses. On this particular team, anyway.
Well, I don't even know how I managed, like, because pretty much with the Chairman Rose battle, I pretty much managed to one-hit pretty much everything on his team, and I don't even know how.
Because you were like level 70. And I'm in the 60s, so I'm still over leveled for this, technically.
Yeah. I mean, like, I had my Sylveon, which is, like, it's fairy type, so it should be weak to steel. It managed to still one-hit some stuff. So, probably because I taught it like a ghost type move, I think? I don't know.
And then Polly's just like, pathetic.
My Sylveon is not pathetic, okay?
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Clink Clang. Snattery dang, piddly ponky poo. Whoa.
I mean, I named her Valentina. Did I name her after the singer from San Marino? Or did I name her from the precious cinnamon child from France? No one will know.
J'imagine un chrysalide.
Well, that too.
Cool, Jeremy's just here to say hello, and he's off again.
Was I gonna say, cool! Kenji Girac is gonna host Junior Eurovision? No.
What if he did, though?
That would be amazing.
Like Touts
what?
Poggers?
Like, that would be so serious poggers.
Pog.com. Don't look that up in case it actually is something.
Surprise, it takes you to, Alex's porn history. I don't know.
Funny you should mention.
Go on.
I mean, I'm not going to, like, say anything, but I will say, read his Twitter bio with care.
Now I'm intrigued. I need to go on Twitter now. This is where I suddenly forget how Twitter works.
Oh no. Meanwhile, I'm just sort of throwing my bird at an angry fever.
Hooray!
Imagine if you put a Ferrothorn upside down and just spun it, and it would probably spin.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, I found a secret page.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing.
Something tells me that Alex is very much okay.
Is he?
Well, I'd be a bit more concerned if he didn't have something like that, to be honest.
I don't have something like that.
I know you don't, but you're you. I don't expect you to.
Meow.
Alex, I'd expect.
This must sound so juicy to people who aren't availed of the context.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they have Twitter. I'm sure they can.
Should
they
they?
can look for themselves.
Should they?
Just because they can doesn't mean they should. But
No, they shouldn't. Funny thing with Berserker, I can never let go of thinking that it's part Dark type, and it just isn't.
it isn't, and I keep thinking that is it an evolved version of Galarian Meowth?
Yeah, like normally Meowth evolves into Persian, but Galarian Meowth evolves into Berserker instead.
Ah, thought so.
Which begs the question: how would you get a Cantonian Berserker? You Pokémon! No. Copperaja, we saw that earlier on in the story.
Oh, down to my last Pokemon. Oh, this isn't looking too good. Oopsie whoopsie, pudding and pie. I'm going to piss in your eye.
I mean, I've got a Copperaja on my Isle of Armor team because I'm trying to team some other Pokemon that aren't the main ones that I use for the story.
See, I feel like Dynamaxing is a bad idea here for story reasons, but fuck it. Polygon fucking murder some ass.
Yeah, I've already picked out the Pokemon for my Isle of Armor team. I've noticed that I've gotten 3 boys and 3 girls on both my story team and my Isle of Armor team. So
it's weird how that seems to happen. Because I'm fairly sure that's what happened in Ruby as well, and like it only just barely didn't here. I think.
I don't you've got Jeremy,
Urias,
Caesar, Nikki, and
yeah. So it's 4 and 2.
Yeah. I just sort of got lucky that I found a female Sylveon, otherwise, oh boy. But I have made it a habit of having an evolution on my team, so for my Isle of Armor team I've got a Glaceon, but I haven't named it yet.
Oh my god, Polly's fucking dead!
No! Die me Lubovta!
They will never break us down. Dies.
Have you heard any of the songs in the Bulgarian selection yet?
I have not. And like, I feel like the delegation would probably want me to because I know that they're aware of me. But like, I'm more inclined to just like, I'll be content to wait for the I'm gonna wait until they have a choice.
I mean, I know that the fandom have an obvious favourite because it was the one that was released like in like November or something.
Ugly Cry.
Yep.
Jeremy looks so smug right now because he knows he's got this all sewn up. Like, everyone's dead except half the team is actually still alive. Yas, Queen, serve us those nictitating eyelids.
Well, I mean, Gino practically one-shotted the Copperaja in my playthrough anyway, so... Yas, Gino, yas.
Serve. Slay. Yas.
Serve some ass? I'm sure he would, but...
I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. So long since I battled, that sure was satisfying.
You're not an old man, Chairman Rose. You're like in your 30s or 40s at best.
Most impressive, Tess. I wouldn't expect anything less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two, and I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the NG issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, though. I love to make speeches, but I think I could stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, Hop. I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go and see how your champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong, thanks to the gym challenge you organised.
I'm going to save.
Good idea. And then save again, because you don't trust.
It's true. And now, Hop, did you heal my men? No, everyone's still dead.
Alright, Tess, I'm ready for anything. Are you?
Sure.
Wouldn't expect any less from my rival. Now come on, we've got to help Lee.
Oh. Well, I don't know where this is, but we're here. Oh. Okay. Okay.
And I hope.
Wanna be like whoop? Levona. This is my first time actually getting a proper look at Eternatus, because all I knew it was spindlyjohnny.com, and that was it. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop, and you, Tess. You two have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members really have worn Champion Eternatus, rather. Now if I could simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this, it's going to be a real champion catch. I bet it won't be. Blah. The Blah Witch Project. And is it going to make the Pokeball explode? It's just sort of sitting there. Oh, no, one rumble. And just the one. Hey, there we go. Actual confirmation of why you can't reuse Pokeballs. Oh no. Blah. Jargon. Oh, I have to deal with it now. Yay. I mean, I should have known, but still. Jeremy, put this bitch in a Is it really that fucking tiny? Look at this tiny fucking baby man. Well, I mean, I'd be remiss not to. Also, Leslie, are you dead? No, I can't throw Pokemon. Okay.
No.
Okay, good. Wait, what?
No.
Eternatus is Poison Dragon, I think?
I believe so. Either that or it's pure dragon. I can't remember.
Dynamax Cannon? Ha, rip.
You fucking missed.
Well, so be it. I shall give you a light bonk and then disapparate. You can't tell me what to do. Ah, good, Urius is still alive. I had hoped for an icy boy. And, by the way... Oh, it is Poison Dragon, thank you. But yes, I... Aww. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, Urius, you precious cinnamon baby! The power of friendship is just winning here.
Well, friendship is magic.
All of this, like, build up, and then Urius nearly fucking one-shots it.
I know, right? Like, same thing happened with me, only instead of an ice type, it was... Valentina, I want to say?
It was, Valentina. Right, well, I'm thinking...
I'm trying to think who it was that nearly one-shotted it, because I can't remember.
I feel like no matter what happens, like, odds are pretty high that Urius is going to die here, unless he tanks the hit again, which I'm hoping for. He's done it before, he could do it again. He did not do it again. That's fine, he was going to die either way. So, fair enough, we'll just send in the clowns. 2 clowns singing with one voice. Here comes Jeremy. And Nikki is still just completely full on health, by the way, which is great.
Yeah.
Hey, Eternatus, guess what? Chicken butt. Pew!
Now, here's a thought I had.
Here's the story from A to Z. Continue.
Yes. Like, Pokemon camping, right? And you can do, like, some stuff over internet things with friends.
Yeah.
Could you go camping with your friends in Pokemon? Because I can just imagine, like, Shields, Laura, and Sword Tess and their teams of Pokemon just having a time.
I'd be down. And also, Artie, did you miss the part where I tried several times and it's like, oh, you can't throw a Pokeball? Pokeball go, more like Pokeball no. Ooh, it's a grabby hand.
Grabby hand.
Hey, Hop, would you mind healing me? Hi. Oh! Well, this is great. Oh, we have been hailed.
Wow, it's huge. Let's take it all together, Tess.
Headcanon that Hop just burped while saying that.
Yeah, sure, why not? He had some interesting curry.
What? I can't use any moves. This is an outrage.
This isn't super swaggy.
The swag is irrelevant. Oh, I forgot. We have the sword, the shield, and the slumbering wield. Pippity poppity poo. Whoa.
Hooray.
Erectus.
Tess, use that sword. It might be old and rusted, but there's got to be some use to it.
Sure, okay.
Sonic Heroes.
Yep. So it is dependent on what version you have.
I'm guessing you had the shield and Hop had
Yeah.
the sword.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
So clearly that means that you could, like, splice this footage together with your playthrough, which wasn't recorded, and just cut it so it just looks like you and me, always and forever.
I thought he was going to go into Netherlands 2012 there.
Yeah, that'd
It's
be too
you
obvious.
and me.
And everybody.
Clearly what I need to do is, like, start the game over again, try and get the same team, and, yeah, record. Nah,
Nah.
not gonna do it.
We got the doggies.
Hooray!
A woo. The power of a woo compels you. The sauce and the shish. And the shawl. It's the swield, it's the sword. Bitch better not have changed my outfit. Here we are. Here's the box art legendaries that were in no way spoiled by the game's cover art.
Wait, what didn't change your outfit?
There's the whole burst of light that made the dogs transform. I'm just glad it didn't transform me as well. Like, oh, now you look like real heroes. Poo 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 poo. Today I learned that the Finnish word for bunny is poo poo.
Good to know! When am I ever going to Finland?
Tomorrow, surprise! Anyway, I think I just received the passive-aggressive knock at the door, so... I mean, this was going to be the last thing I do on the stream anyway, so it's fine. Bitcoin.
Good for you.
I do think, though, that Zacian and Zamazenta's names are kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Oh. Dub Wool getting majoritively wrecked, but not completely. Now, why would you...
Quit now telling me that you're live. You've been live for the last 4 hours.
I don't know. Is it really, like does it really take that long for it to send out the notificaciones?
No, it just sort of shows, like, it shows up in on my phone that you're live, like, every few minutes or so. Like, hey, just to remind you, Tess is live. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it's doing its best. As is Zacian, apparently. And here comes the other Awoo. Aggressive bonk. Too many folds.
Show us what you got.
You can't burn a dog. That's rude.
No.
You don't blaze 420 children. That's wrong.
Yes, as ultimate teacher, I must forbid this behavior.
Da 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 ba da ba.
Boo!
Boom shakalaka. Now, this does feel like a massive sort of set piece of sorts, but it also feels like the odds of you actually being able to lose this are rather low. It's like, to what extent is it truly a final challenge if the outcome is predetermined? In this essay, I will... Also, I keep misseeing one of the stripes on Zamazenta's shield as just it doing this massive fucking blep when it lands. It's like, there.
Fair.
Sheep.
I mean, I've been thinking a lot about how I want to, like, make this Africa-inspired Pokemon region work, and my brain is, like... See, I don't know enough about the Pokemon series to sort of say what type, like, what new Pokemon I'd have, and what types they'd be, and what existing ones should still exist, and stuff like that. I sort of, like, visually see stuff, like, I can sort of visualize how things look in my head. So, like, I can visually imagine, like, the gyms looking like massive, like, African-style huts, if you get what I mean.
Like, bear in mind that there's, like,
Yeah, I'm weird.
there's a load of different African cultures all across the continent, so I think it'd be wise to have more than one different type, but, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be happy to help you with this sort of thing, to be fair.
Yeah, that was what I was then about to ask, because I can sort of visualize in my brain, like, the sort of thing that I mean. Like, I don't want them to all sort of look the same like they do in Sword and Shield, like, basically, like, essentially all the gyms except for the Spikemuth, like, are essentially just a giant dome, but the lights are a different colour depending on the type or whatever. I don't want it to look like that, but, like, I don't know why I thought African hut initially. Maybe, I don't know.
But my only concern is, like, the implications that, oh, all of Africa is the underdeveloped stereotype, oh, problematic implications. Like, obviously that's not what you're going for at all.
No, that's not what I was trying to go for. It's just the first visual thing I could see in my head. Like, I could probably, like, I can't remember what gym it would make sense for, probably, like, rock or ground or something, but, like, a pyramid as, like, a gym.
Oh,
like,
that would be cool. That would
Yeah.
work. That would work for ground, that would work for ghost, it could maybe work for fire.
Yeah.
Possibly steel as well, if you spun it the right way. Or maybe rock. What if I said rock? But rock as well.
You said rock.
Okay. Well,
You did say rock.
yeah, rock,
And ghost.
rock, ground, ghost, fire, steel, that sort of... okay, we're just gonna jump ahead by 3 days, why the fuck not?
Sure. But yeah, I'll talk to you more about this, like, another day, possibly. Because I do have, like, ideas that I can sort of see in my head. It's just sort of hard getting them out into, like, words.
I mean, I'd be happy to help you, because, like, I'd love to be able to, like, put some work in on someone else's region, so because I feel so tethered to my own fan region, but I wouldn't want to build another one from the ground up just to say that I have more than one that was better thought out than the first one. So yeah, I'd love to be able to help.
I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus, together with Zacian and Zamazenta. And Lee's still being Lee, insisting on having a championship match for you today. Bit much, isn't it? Are you sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on, the match would be at Wingdon Stadium, where else?
Sure. But I think that's something that's best saved for the next time. The next time.
Yeah.
But before I do, I want to nip over to Stow-on-Side ever so briefly. And the game's like, what? But you're supposed to go and be there. Why are you leaving now? Well, I have brief business at Stow-on-Side, and then we're calling it a stream. But yeah, I think we did a good amount of studio progress, and next time we'll have the whole exhibition match of my inevitable victory to go.
Ooh. Wait, what business do you have in Stownside? Is it what I think it is to try and find a thing?
I mean, I'm just looking at the daily bargain, and that one's a Reaper cloth, which I might as well grab, and also selling my big pearl.
Because completely, like, unknowingly, like, I was going to give my cracked pot to my Sinisty, but then it said it was uncompatible, and I was just like, huh? I have the antique form?
Cool, well done. I mean, there's not really much you could do to determine that it's one or the other. Like, it's pure luck, but still, well done. Well done on being lucky.
It was just, I had no idea how I could tell, because I remember Heather mentioning it in, like, a previous stream, like, how you could sort of rotate it and try and tell, and I'm just sort of like, I can't rotate it far enough, but it was completely by accident how I found that out, so yay!
Yeah, well done. But for now, though, I guess we should probably wrap things up, because it is getting late. And I did my whole double save thing, and I've only just now noticed that there is actually a shortcut button to save from the menu as well. I just press the R button on the right Joy-Con. So, cool, I just saved a third time. But anyway, do you want to wrap anything up? Oh, fairy-type leader, my fairy-type leader?
I've been Europe's Galloway.
I've been Tessellating Hexagons, psychic champion forever. Obviously. I don't know. I'm going to do something with our teams at some point, and it shall be glorious.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, for those who have, and for those who haven't, beep bop biddly bop rum bum 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 te.
Nah.
Get out, everybody.